lovely bunch of coconuts. Welcome to the channel, T-Diddly-Dee. It's a beautiful morning here in northwest Montana. Clear skies, a balmy 55 degrees. And it is absolutely positively beautiful. Perfect day for chilling and killing. Perfect day for chilling and killing here in northwest Montana. I have YouTube up. Let's double check that real quick. Beam is up and running. Twitch is up and running. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's make sure it is live. It is alive. It is alive. Switching over to gaming just to double check to make sure it's on gaming. Yeah. What is up, Rusky? Welcome to the live stream. It's good to have you here. Always nice to have you moderating and running the channel, as it were, for me. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you getting ready to fire up the game right now. There we go. So, I will make fun. Let's go ahead and make sure I'm back in the tabby chat here on TeamSpeak. I am. Turn on this music. So, turning down the music. Wow, that actually turned it up. That was crazy. That was crazy talk right there. Total crazy talk. Okay, so here's the beefaroni. How come I'm so early? Because I'm so excited to be here. So excited to be here. I was talking to my wife last night. I think that I'm going to start doing a evening stream twice a week. Usually I try to not do that, but I also, because we had talked about working on getting partnered in the next year. And I know I have a huge mountain of work to do in order to even get there, but I'm gonna keep fighting my way towards it, because you know what, I want to. Anyways, I was talking to my wife, and I need to be streaming in the evening so I could reach more people. That's all there's to it. So I'm gonna start doing that in the evening too, probably like a 8 to 10 or something, like twice a week, probably Tuesday, Thursdays, or Monday, Fridays, or something like that. I don't know. But it's going to be awesome. I'm pretty excited. Going to keep streaming away. Yeah. So I got some things figured out. I figured out my auto host now on my bot. So it'll be hosting anytime that I'm not on stream. Somebody is streaming that I have put in the list. I will do that. It will automatically pop up, so there will be more content on the channel as far as hosting that kind of stuff more consistently, and it's going to be a good thing. Why are you taking so long to load? There we go. All right. Doing something. That's what the sign says. Doing something. Oh, wait. I'm in. Okay. Real quick, got to do this. Got to change up the... put this down to smooth. There we go. Now we have our stuff going. Let's... I don't even have... Okay, let's just do this first. Let's get dressed. Hey, you know what? I need to be able to switch these on. Switch on. There we go. Now we got lights in the room. Okay, so as you know, I'll go ahead and do a third person so you can see. We have a long road ahead of us. That's not the one I wanted to unlock, but that'll do. Geez, you know what? Bruh, if you were not here. Bruh. Okay. Hey. Who? Who? There we go. Goodness. If you were not here, what would I do? My stream would suck. Oh my goodness. Let's get the inventory. Let's get dressed. Need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Let's do this. Inventory. Ah, that's not the one I wanted. Inventory. That's still not the one I wanted. Doggone it. Oh, come on. There we go. Put this in there. Put that in there. We'll go ahead and get dressed here. Get my heli pilot overalls. Let's see. Need that. Let's go ahead and put this on. Better take one. Yes. Okay, got a GPS, got night vision. Anything else in here? No. We'll go ahead and lock that up because we don't need any more. Let's what? Come on. That's some shenanigans right there. Inventory. There we go. Let's get one of these on me. Go ahead and lock it back up. Inventory. Let's go. Let's go with one of these today. We'll go with this. Go with this. Go with that. Ooh. Let's get these out of there. Those don't belong in there. Those aren't guns. Come on! Those aren't guns! What are you thinking? Ooh, that won't fit in the backpack now. Alright, we'll do that later. So here's my plan and thought processes. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab ammo. Unlock. Inventory. Need at least a couple of mags. We'll take this half empty one and one of those. I don't anticipate doing a lot of gunfighting. I need to pick up some pistols because pistols are going to be my mainstay. Because usually I'm not going to carry a rifle. Matter of fact, I'm already regretting grabbing this one. But I don't have a weapon. Opens the door. Lock the door. There's 5 of us on. Here's the beef sticks, everybody. For those of you that were in the stream last night, just before I left, I'm going to give an excuse, and then I'm going to chastise myself for giving an excuse. I was tasked with giving close air support to my brother, EPIC. My bro in Mayhem. And I failed miserably. I literally want to cry right now. I hear a heli. There it is. Hmm. Okay, we got issues. We got issues. We got issues. Okay, they landed the helicopter on the ground. We got major issues. Major issues. Major issues. Gotta get on textables. Gotta get the bros up. Come on, text. Double checking locks. You kidding me? You kidding me? If that would have killed me, we don't get warnings. As far as I know, we don't get warnings. See? Oh my goodness. Okay. That one's locked. Yeah, you don't get warnings. As far as I know, you don't. Oh my goodness. We have issues. I could probably get in the air. That would do no good. Sure, I did lock this, right? Okay, they're spinning up. Tries the door, it's gonna open, then I'm gonna fry it. Okay, it's go time, guys. It's go time. Wish me luck. Disturb. Oh. Disturb, get on TeamSpeak now. Main base under attack. Or Mayhem 2. I'm in Mayhem 2. We're under attack right now. Okay, I hear him. He's on the deck. Okay, I think.
I wasn't ready for some action.
Yeah, it's a freaking Cobra hovering right over my base right now. I think they're gonna land somebody on the hard deck. I got the upper door unlocked. Yep, here he comes.
Is there anybody on the ground?
I'm down. Did you see how many times I hit him? I'm down on the base. Everything's still locked up, but I am down. He's at my body right now. How that did not kill him? Terrible aim! I hit him like 5 or 6 times! Yes, they're attacking. That was on top of my base, Murder. They landed on the main base, tried to get in.
Yes, they just took off.
My terrible aim. I hit him at least 4 times. The Eupnir guys is who it is.
Who is it?
Yefnir or whatever.
Who?
It's the clan name, the YOU or YOF NI or whatever. Hang on, I'll look at the map.
Never even heard of them.
Bloodbane. YOFNIR. Bloodbane.
So what have they done so far?
Well, they landed on the main base. Obviously couldn't get in. And then they landed on our Mayhem 2. And I don't know. I sucked. Is what it was.
I'll be in just a second.
And I hit him so many times though. You even take my gun. They didn't even take anything off my body. Dude, I don't know how what happened, dude.
They flew towards the black market, or at least in that direction. Are there any AA launchers at the main base?
Yes, there are.
Dude, I straight up don't know how that didn't kill him. I know I hit him at least 3 or 4 times with 7.62.
Why are there doors open at our base?
Not because of me. I haven't been over there yet.
Dude, we've been wiped out.
Ow.
They had to have ground through safes.
How'd they get in, though?
They had to have ground through fucking door locks.
With his
Yep.
mini... Oh, my gosh.
They didn't take ammo, they took all the guns.
How many safes?
I don't know, I haven't been upstairs.
Oh.
All the clothes are gone. All the food and water are gone.
Which doors were opened?
All the ones coming in from the backside.
And they can't lock either, huh?
No, but they cut all the locks.
I'm just trying to figure out if somebody accidentally left one unlocked.
No, they cut the locks. They're gone.
I'm on my way over.
Just go to the trader and get like 6 locks.
10-4. Have you checked out upstairs yet?
I'm getting there right now.
Looks like we're gonna have to triple door things.
I'm going to the BMT, see if they're over there.
It doesn't appear that they come in from the roof.
Okay.
Everything from the stairway up was still secure.
Okay. So they got into the crate room, huh?
Yeah, the crate room's empty. Except for the ammo. I knew they were coming for it. I don't get it. How do you know if your flag's missing?
Do you want me to check and see if there's a ransom?
Yeah, just check while you're there. I can see the flag waving, so...
Yeah, I don't think it's missing then. I think it actually goes, it drops down like there's no flag on it.
Typical nerds are too afraid to do anything when people are online.
So all the cars that were in the cheap garage are gone.
I only have enough for 3 code locks right now.
That's fine. 3's fine.
I'm checking the office right now.
3 is what they blew up, so, or what they went through.
Nothing to pay. No flags are missing.
Okay, but they've got to know how it's in now because the walls are showing here.
Oh wait. They're coming into the safe zone right now.
From which direction?
They are west, I believe. Nope, northwest. Sounds like they're going to camp it.
Now I don't know what to do with these crates.
Yep, they're right here in the safe zone. Okay, one got into a Jeep and one's lighting up the Cobra.
Bet they're gonna do that enemy bunker mission.
They were in a Cobra when they attacked you?
Yep. So what I did is you know how I have the airlock on the top of the landing pad? I left the outer door unlocked and had the inner door locked, and I sat inside and he opened it up, came in, no gun out. I hit him at least 3 or 4 times with 7.62. He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading. Yep, and now they're chasing me. I knew it. The only saving grace, and as bad as this may sound, is I'm a better pilot than they are. I'm bringing them towards the base. Get AA ready.
Don't bring them to the base, dude.
I thought it was against the rules to follow people out of the safe zone. Kind of camp it.
Yeah, well, doesn't sound to me like the fucking admins here give a fuck about the rules.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm going straight to the safe zone.
No, don't do that.
Are you recording? Or do you have shadow play?
I'm streaming.
Okay, well, if they followed you out.
He's telling you right now in chat, do not go to the safe zone. Bring him by the base.
Mid-round.
Just take him right over the water towards Crazy's base.
Okay. I'm getting ready to fly over the black market trader right now.
It's pretty high.
The guy can't fly with the shit. I watched him. He's an auto hover. He uses auto hover, all kinds of stuff. So, and he's been overshooting me a lot. Okay, I'm on my way to Crazy's right now.
Okay, I see you. Where's he?
Right on my tail.
These fucking stingers don't fall off.
Get a hold of H or something?
It's Josh.
You see him?
Yeah, I can't hit him, dude.
Okay. I have no radar on him anymore.
Somebody else just shot something.
Yeah, and I'm hurt. I'm bleeding out, and I'm losing everything in the helicopter. I flared and everything.
Is there still action over there?
Yes. So a missile just came from back by your base, disturbed, and took
Okay.
Hondo out.
Do flares not work in this game?
No clue.
He tells me not to go into the safe zone, but he doesn't say anything about the guy chasing me out of the safe zone.
I'd say that. Say, are we only enforcing rules one way here?
You got to go look in the rules, see if it actually says that you can't.
I think it did. Like, I was looking through them the other day.
No camping combat at the edge of the safe zone. Falling out and engaging a player is also considered camping.
Call them on it. You got video. As far as I can tell, we've got no anti-air at base that'll lock on. I don't know why these stingers aren't working. Hondo, you might need to deal with that offline.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to the Legion server right now, TeamSpeak server. We're gonna have ban somebody.
I'm not seeing anybody on the ground.
It came from back that way somewhere.
Well, we know their base is between the safe zone and Georgetown.
What can I help you for, bud?
Yeah, I don't know if you're on their Legion Exile server. Hang on, let me. I gotta mute some stuff on my stream. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. I was talking to an admin. I didn't want you to have to hear what the admin was saying. I'm getting the song and dance about everything about they waited 1,500 meters or anything like that. And there is nothing in the rules, and I can go to the rules and show you specifically rules. Safe zone 3. No camping combat to the edge of the safe zone. Following out and engaging a player is also considered camping. There's nothing about a 1,500 meter zone. There's nothing like that. That was straight up. Straight up. They violated the rule. Straight up. Now, they're like, well, they're not the ones that killed you or whatever. I told them that I would have never flown out of over the water, nor had flown like I had to, and been shot down had they not followed me out and I was in combat flight right there. That had never happened. So we're getting admins are starting to talk, and we'll see what happens. I have a feeling they're going to song and dance around it, and it's going to kind of be a little bit angering to me. So anyways, I got to get back into the fight here.
They're not going to do anything.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to.
Okay, I've got the gate open.
You don't have any visual on them to shoot, or?
No.
How many people?
He's down.
Nice.
I'm down.
Nice. I'm re-equipping right now.
Josh is in there, but I never saw him.
He's inside Crazy's base.
Should probably get my javelin. That way, if they have a vehicle, they won't make it out.
He did say that you you missed with the first rocket because they flared out of it, but your second rocket did hit.
So they went down?
No, it smoked. It caused them to start smoking.
Okay. I'm sure he's got a revive on Bloodbane. Did the hack stop?
I can't tell. I don't know.
Nope.
Did. They should not be able to hack again.
I brought out a freaking LMG. He laughed. He was like, he was totally expecting them to crash. He said I basically outpiloted their ass. He said they almost crashed 3 times trying to follow you. But he was ghosting the whole thing.
Well, to be honest, in the middle of combat, if you're looking and reading chat, you're fucking retarded. So him as an admin posting that in chat while the combat's going on is stupid.
Yeah. It's good thing you said something about the safe zone because I didn't see that warning. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you need
to
to get in and read the rules.
I did. I do. I am more aware of them now.
You need to go on their website and read the rules. Don't go off what's on the fucking game.
Oh, okay. He basically said if once I flew back over and took the left turn and went over to the sugar factory, I could have went into the safe zone because I had eluded combat long enough.
But he just told you not to go in the safe zone.
Yeah.
I know. It's
You should have
funny.
called him on that.
It's funny that he was gonna. I have a feeling he would have banned me for entering the safe zone during combat, but he's not gonna ban these guys for attacking me as I'm flying out of the safe zone. And they started firing at me before I was to the sugar factory. So and I told him I have it all on stream and everything, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was just north of that factory, heading down to help you. And you were already like, I'm getting shot at. Dude's running back.
He's running back?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not that far out from Crazy's base.
Are you shooting?
Yep.
So he's running back to Crazy's base?
He's already at the front.
Fuck.
I'm coming up on it.
They got a vehicle coming up.
I got an LMG that'll take it out.
It's coming along the coast.
My direction or Murder's direction?
It's from where I'm at, coming down the coast, like the beach.
Oh, you're okay. Shit, I gotta push this. I see.
I don't see the vehicle anymore. Oh crap, he's behind me.
Did they go in the blue doors on the front? Do you know if they went in the blue doors on the front?
Who? The players?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's up, Pi? Welcome,
Vehicle
brother.
just went up to this base.
Up to Crazy's base?
There's a little base right up the hill crest where I'm at. There's a Humvee with a
The ones I'm
rockets
looking at
on it.
right now. Murder.
He got kicked off.
Man, I'm not seeing any messages anymore. The ones that I'm looking at right now, Murder, those are the blue doors?
He got kicked off.
Okay.
Okay, Hondo.
Yeah.
Through that blue gate, to the right, there's a little reinforced doorway.
Uh-huh.
You're going to take a right and then another right, and they should be right there with the laptop on the ground.
Alright, that Humvee went up through the woods. Probably towards our bases.
Yes, thank you, Pi. I appreciate it, brother. Didn't even see him.
Do you have grenades?
Nope. You close the door. They're opening the door again right now. My guess is he's on my body.
Humvee's coming from the black
No,
market
not
trader.
too bad. Pi, really good, man. What's up, Rum Runner? Welcome to the stream as well. Man, I'm just having a rough time. I couldn't see those guys at all. Yeah. I should probably run that right now. Oh my goodness. So Pi, dude, got track IR going on. Pretty awesome sauceness.
Humvee's coming in. Down the road.
Oh. Why is it not working? That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Make sure real quick. Check my
Where's the Humvee?
He was going down the road towards the base.
You know what it is, Pi? You don't have enough to do that. Check your points, Pi.
I hear him right here. maybe 100 meters in front of me.
Do exclamation point points to check how many points you have. To check how many coconuts you have.
Sounds like he's in front of the base.
Which base you talking? Crazies?
Yep. I've only got a sniper. That's not best gun.
It's not about. I didn't have
A
my
javelin
egg
will
bot
take
up
that
that
out,
long.
right?
Oh yeah.
Be a sight on it.
He might have driven it inside.
Let's see. All right, I'm running back again. To check the other safe for yeah.
Where's the
Brusky.
Humvee? Do we see it?
Check your points, Brusky. Brusky is point rich. Coconut rich.
I don't see it. I think it's inside the base.
You know, but here's the thing, Pi. I didn't really have my egg bot set up for a while, man. And so I don't know
Are they on the lower level?
yeah. See, murder 39,000. Yeah. Guy's on here way too much. Not really.
I've got one grenade.
This time I'm gonna try and do a little better. You know what I'm saying? So how many did you have, Pi?
Are you driving down?
I'm running.
Humvee right here in front of me.
All right. Got 24 minutes till restart. Ah, crap. Nice. Nice.
Free Humvee.
Get out of there. Just leave.
Should I blow it up?
No, go sell
They
it.
didn't even get the. It's in front of the base.
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Didn't hit it?
I heard it launch.
One more guy in there.
I cannot find this fucking thing.
I'm almost there.
He's on the left side of the base. I'm gonna throw a grenade in.
Stand by. Inside or outside?
There's one guy inside.
All right. I'm almost there. No! Yes! There's another one?
Shooting the Humvee.
Get in it. Or is it locked?
They locked it. But you can loot their bodies. I'll cover you.
Hey, can you fit this, what kind of backpack do you have on?
Look out, look out, look out.
Dude.
Dude, I couldn't help it. I accidentally fucking fired it.
I just started to turn around to run. Because I heard the...
Well, I think we're gonna spawn closer than they are.
I can't, but...
That's funny.
Mistakes were
I
made.
do not like using this fucking javelin.
Oh my gosh. I keep spawning into shit.
Sorry, guys.
Shit happens.
When you're using a javelin, you can't control where you're looking.
I sure hope nobody else was in that building.
There was. Bloodbane's still in there, right?
No.
The hack stopped.
Who drove in the vehicle?
I killed 3 people.
Oh, you got 3?
Yeah, the one guy that was in the building, which was Josh, I killed him with a grenade.
Come
Okay.
on. Yeah, I spawned inside a rock. I can't get out.
Respawn.
Oh.
Yeah, I killed Bloodbane and I think it was Bob the Builder. I don't know. Can you see the front gate from where you're at?
I'm not up on the roof right now.
Just wondering if I had cover. They're probably going to be heading down the coast pretty soon.
Well, I'm heading that direction right now. "19 minutes till respawn."
Till what?
Restart, sorry. Oh, they're here. They're here. Shit. They're at the military base picking stuff up.
Just run through if you can.
No, they're like blocking my path. I can't get past. I have to run right by the military base. Trying to find a gun now. I wasn't even going to find a gun. I was just going to try and run. Oh, at least I have a pistol.
I'm just going to pick up their guns and drop them in the water.
Here we go. Some kind of rifle, anyways. That does me no good right now.
How many were there?
I only saw one.
Yep, two of them were on there. But there's only my gun there.
I'm betting it he's running now, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't get there.
So 2 of them were at Crazy's base?
Yep.
Okay, they're outside looking for the guns.
One's got my LRR for sure.
Okay, I'm on a bike on my way right now.
Okay, I can't go head to head with an LRR. I've got a fucking shitty ass scope.
Yeah, of course they run up as soon as I drop the other gun.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Your base has been hacked.
Are you inside your base?
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
He just disconnected. Fuck me.
Do you have any hand grenades at your base?
I do, yes.
Because we can just chuck those in through the corners. That will tear them up. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't even get my throw like through the little gap and it still killed him.
I'm almost there.
And I got a BTR at my base if we need it.
Crazy
Getting
there.
hacked right now?
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
hacked.
I
Your
got
base
hacked?
is wide open. My base is wide open.
So somebody was online that was on our group. While
It was
I
me.
hacking.
I got out of the group on your base.
But they're still in your base. They're not hacking right now.
The hack's over because I went in and killed him, and they couldn't restart it because I'd already taken myself off. But we don't know what they've gotten into, so.
Alright.
Your front gate's wide open, no lock on it anymore.
Okay.
I hear him inside.
Okay.
Inside my base?
Yep.
Yep.
Did
Where
they
are you
not
gonna
attack
spawn?
Mayhem?
They already got Mayhem. Where are you at inside, Crazy?
I'm inside my safe room.
Is that a separate room from where you have like crates?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so try to move quietly once you log in.
They should all be on the bottom. Hondo can probably shoot around and distract them. Muffle
All
your
of my safes
footsteps.
are gone.
They're gone?
They're gone. And I have no gun on me. I didn't spawn it. I didn't have a gun on me when I logged off last night. I didn't
Okay.
think you could steal the safes.
Crazy. They're outside the door from you.
Yeah, I know. I can hear 'em.
Your sniper rifle's still. I think they took the scope. That's it.
There's a guy up here.
Up where?
Trying to mark him. 3D mark.
Behind trees, I can't see them.
3D marker's not working. It's to the southeast in the field.
All right, Crazy. You're on your own for right now. I'm gonna head up and see if I can't get this guy over here.
Don't leave Crazy by himself. He doesn't have a fucking gun.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Listen!
They're gonna try and wait out the restart. I bet.
I just saw the guy.
Yeah, he was in the open
He's
field.
right there.
Did he stop or is he running?
He's still running. Hondo, he's coming down towards you. He's about where the crappy base is outside on the rocks.
Okay.
He's probably going straight for the door.
I don't use the same pin for my cars as I do my safes.
I hear him. Oh, I hear shots being taken at him.
He's down.
Nice. I'm gonna go see what gun he has. How far away from me?
He's right at the top of those rocks. To your left.
On him.
.821 respectable with a Spar 17 and a fucking Night Stalker.
Fuck me.
Was there one or two in there, Crazy?
There should be 2 in there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It spawned me in with the flag at Mayhem. There's one. He's in the back room behind the concrete safe doors.
There are 2 people in your base though.
One's making a sprint for it. She's going down the beach.
Yep.
Come on.
Which side, right or left?
He went to the right, heading towards
La
La
Rochelle.
Rochelle.
Just hold what you got. I'll flank.
Come on. What the hell? What? Oh my gosh. He's still running down the beach
Which direction?
towards La
Towards La
Rochelle.
Rochelle.
Okay.
Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. We'll see you later, Pry.
Front door is wide open.
Yep. Only one came out. All right, let's do.
The only
something
problem I
here.
have is that nothing they're saying
F9?
is making any sense because I had no vehicles in my virtual garage,
Damn it.
and so then they're saying they got it off the virtual garage when they took my vehicle, but they couldn't have taken my vehicle unless they knifed into the one.
But knifing in doesn't give you the combo.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense.
I think this other dude, I think I heard him inside on the left.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. 6 minutes on restart.
Yep.
He
One
just went
coming in the
back
front
in.
door. He's by the Humvee.
Yeah, I see him. Still one more inside the base though.
He's by the crappy base. Heading to the beach.
They're disconnecting.
Of course. Did you get any combo locks left, Crazy?
Nope. I don't even have any safes left.
Okay. So if I were you, I would go into the Legion TeamSpeak and say, this is bullshit. Their story's not fucking adding up. My combos weren't the same. I want to know how they got my fucking safes.
What's up, Ivan Austin on YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. We got some things going on.
But it's going to be a he said, she said, because how can you prove that your shit wasn't the same? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they can see it as admins, but I don't know how. We never had access to that shit when we had Exile servers.
So they couldn't see. They can't see the codes.
Not after the fact. I mean, the safes are gone, right?
Yeah.
I could walk up to a safe and see what the combo was, But if it's gone, you can't.
Where was their Humvee at?
Right
Outside
front.
your front gate.
Is it already gone?
I blew it up
Yeah.
on accident, but I was waiting to blow it up, and Hondo and
Disturbed right next
Disturbed
to it.
were right next to it, and I accidentally hit my fucking mouse button.
All right, I gotta log out for the restart. everybody.
Accidentally.
Well, it wasn't on
So-
purpose.
Yeah, so this kind of wouldn't be happening right now.
So there, I guess one guy logged out in your base.
Well, was anybody in the vehicle when you blew it up?
No,
No.
Fuck.
but it had all your gear.
Mine had all my gear, but it didn't have all my money. They got almost 3 million.
It's all right.
Did they get any safes from our base? The main base?
No, they only did the doors, so we lost all the combo locks, and they took all the guns, some of the ammo, all the clothes, all the food from downstairs.
There's no longer an admin on the server.
Say what?
There's no longer an admin on the TeamSpeak server. Basically, they're just giving me the big FU.
Well, you're not going to get your stuff back. You're not going to get anything.
Oh, I don't care about the crap. I want them banned.
They're not going to ban them, dude. Doing it in chat like that is never the right thing to do.
What do you mean?
Talking to them in game chat, to the admins, telling them that you want a 24-hour ban, never a good idea.
Dude, I was in there. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Hey guys.
Hey. The server just restarted.
So what's the story?
So when I logged in, the backside of the parking garage was open. The door into the main base was open, and the door into the gear crates was open. And they got all the guns, all the clothing, all the food and stuff that was in the crates there is all gone. All the vehicles in the low-cost garage are gone. They did not go upstairs.
So the doors were open or they were
Wide
gone?
open. They grinded the locks. Then a hack, well, then they followed Hondo out of the fucking trade zone and shot him down. And I hit them with a stinger, but it didn't kill him. And then immediately a hack started on Crazy's base. So we went down and started exchanging with him down there.
And tell them what they did, Crazy.
They took all of Crazy's safes somehow. They're claiming that he had vehicles in his garage that had the same combo as his safes, which is not true.
Yeah, no, I never kept the two the same. And they're saying, well, and I guess they could have figured it out, but I'm just saying you only have so many attempts before you get, locked out of the lock to try different combinations.
And see, I don't understand because the hack was never up that long.
Oh, okay. So here,
unless
I
it
just
was
got an
being
answer
hacked
back from
while all this
Redvine.
other stuff was going on.
That's possible.
I didn't notice it until we had a lull. So go ahead.
What were you saying, Hondo?
Listen to what Redvine just wrote back. From everything I've been told as head of player maintenance, I do not see any issues whatsoever. You left the area, minutes transpired, and you were engaged in the middle of the map. I know that the Tanuka area very well since the admin was on duty and saw everything go on. There is no issues. He warned them verbally and via text, and I was told properly, and they obeyed said warnings.
About
Server's back up.
attacking when you left the area, left the trade zone.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm interested to know how they got the doors open. You said they ground the locks off?
They had to have. But see, here's the thing. When did they do that? To grind locks, somebody's got to be online.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So how long had you been online, Hondo, before I came on?
Just a matter of minutes. If you look I texted you that they were attacking.
How long had you been on before that?
Minutes.
There's no fucking way.
I was actually getting ready to fly into the safe zone, and I heard a helicopter off in the distance. It was in the distance quite a ways. I was like, I'm going to hang out here for a second. I watched it fly by, and I was like, okay, it's just flying by. And then I heard it again, and it came back and hovered over our main base. I think somebody got off on the roof, and then they went and landed back up by Disturb's base. They were there a few minutes. I waited for a few minutes because I was going to see if they were going to come over to our base. They did. I hit the guy 4 or 5 times. Didn't kill him.
Are we
He killed me
talking
and they flew
15
off.
minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? What are we talking?
Not even 5 minutes.
Disturbed, what time did you get on? Fuck.
It's funny is I was
Server's
going to get
back
on
up.
about 2 hours ago. But I decided that I needed to write a paper first. Fuck.
So, which group was this that did this?
Relics, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much the only other
Josh.
big group on there.
Bloodbane and
Josh is
Bob
logging
the Builder.
in. He's got none of my money though.
All right, I need to
Did
figure out how to
learn
make a
murder
highlight
snappy
real
in
quick.
charge of the javelins.
Mistakes were made.
Can I make a highlight during a live stream?
You can do whatever the fuck you want to
What
do.
did you do?
He's saying basically nothing had happened because there's no proof. They have no video proof.
They're not going to do anything anyway.
No, they won't.
You have no way of proving that they followed you out of the fucking trade zone or the safe zone.
Yeah, I do.
He's got none of my money though. He's got video
All right, I need
evidence.
to
Did
figure out how to
learn
make
What
a
do you
highlight
What do you
real
have?
quick.
charge of
You
the
saw them
javelins.
following you?
They landed in the safe zone. I waited in the safe zone. They took off. They drove a Jeep out of the safe zone. When they left the safe zone, I was like, okay, they're flying. I think they were flying west. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just fly up here or whatever. As soon as I left the safe zone, I saw them on the radar. They came up behind me and started shooting at me before I reached the sugar factory.
All right, I'm on top of my base. I killed Yornif.
Who?
Yornif Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. Okay.
Okay, who's the last remaining guy then?
Well, where's Bob the Builder?
Oh, there's a dead body down here. Did somebody kill him?
Yeah, I killed him. I killed the guy.
He's got a Mark 1 EMR.
Alright, still got gear upstairs. Still got 300,000 there. And a Zephyr.
Okay, so how do I create this clip here?
I have no clue how to do it while you're still streaming, dude.
No, I'm
You're
watching
going to
it
be
live.
better off killing your stream and pulling it up. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, it's only 25 seconds long.
Chopper inbound.
I'm taking off.
Front gate's wide open.
Okay, one got into a Jeep and
I'm going to go grab some combo locks so we can
One's
get stuff
lighting
locked
up
back up.
So they came in through the roof.
On your base?
Yeah. But it looks like they stopped there because they didn't get in through these doors. Oh yeah, they did.
See, I logged out. T. Cronin and Bruno were still on last night, so I don't know if it happened last night. I don't know if it happened today.
There's probably like, I don't know how long Hondo was on before I got on, but probably started a couple hours before that.
But see, they can't grind locks if nobody's on.
Uh,
And Hondo's saying he got on minutes before I did.
today?
Yeah. This is why we need a Discord. Because, like, if the base got attacked last night, then Bruno could post in Discord that it got attacked, and we could all see it, you know?
Never even used it.
It's not a bad program.
I got one safe. And
Or
it's-
that's why people should have their own bases.
How long has it taken you guys to grind a lock off?
At least, like, 10 minutes.
Have you tried having multiple people grinding at once?
Nope.
Because I'm trying to dig into code right now to see if that's possible. I think it is. So you might be able to accelerate that time significantly.
Well, I'm gonna look at this like a positive. I was wanting to move my base. So now all I gotta do is pack up all the shit I have here.
Yep, they're already firing at me. So let's see.
I don't actually see anything where somebody has to be on to grind the locks.
41.
Say what?
I do not see a setting that controls whether
Okay,
a
so
player
from
is online to grind.
4126.
Says it in the rules. And I tried to grind a safe the other day on a base that we went into, and it wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Didn't get any option.
I left the outer door unlocked. And had the inner
So
door
that's something
locked,
that
and
is
I sat
added to
inside,
the
and he opened it up,
the
came
grinding
in,
now.
no gun out. I hit him at least
Oh my
3 or
goodness.
4 times.
I'm looking at the
With
guy that
7.62.
released the script,
He
his
ran to the
base
side,
code.
pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading.
Yep, before the
And
sugar
now they're
factory.
chasing me. With 7.62. He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and I left the outer door unlocked. And had the inner door locked, and I sat inside, and he opened it up, came in, no gun out. I hit him at least 3 or 4 times with 7.62. He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading. Yep, and now they're chasing me.
4213.
They were in a Cobra when they attacked you.
Yep. So what I did is you know how I have the airlock on the top of the landing pad? I left the outer door unlocked. And had the
Is
inner
that you in
door
the chopper?
locked, and I sat
Yes.
inside, and he opened it up, came in, no gun out. I hit him at least 3 or 4 times with
Murder, what have you done to keep the stairs from killing you when you try to go down them and then they glitch?
40, 41.
Turn them into cement stairs.
I've never had that problem on yours. But I constantly have that problem on mine.
They were in a Cobra when they attacked you.
Yep. So what I did is
So
you
full
know how I
successful
have the
grind should
airlock on
take
the top
20
of the
minutes
landing
on
pad?
Legion
I
server.
left the outer door unlocked.
I don't think it
And
did.
had the inner door
No.
locked, and I sat inside.
I don't think it
But,
takes brute.
you know, we don't know.
No gun out. I hit him at least 3 or 4 times.
Does it ever feel like 20 minutes when he said
with
no?
7.62. He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading. Yep. And now they're chasing me.
Alright, did one of you guys close the front gate?
Yeah.
I'll come down with some combo locks here in a second.
I knew it. The only saving grace, and as bad as this may sound, is I'm a better pilot than they are. I'm bringing them towards the base. Get AA ready.
Don't bring them to the base, dude.
What's you on your laptop for, APOC?
I'm at work.
He's at work.
Oh.
Well, I just decrypted their files for grinding, and they did not change anything to where you have to be online, so I'm looking somewhere else now. What are you laughing at, crazy?
You make it sound so easy. I just
It's a
decrypted
giant
their
pain in
file.
the dick.
You're ridiculous.
It's a pain in my dick. It makes me very angry that I have to do that. Encrypting your mission file is underhanded.
They were in a Cobra when they attacked you.
Yep. So what I did is you know how I have the airlock on the top of the landing pad? Oh my goodness, I don't know how to do this. And had the inner door locked, and I sat inside, and he opened it up, came in, no video manager. Okay, let's do a highlight. There we go. Airlock on the top of the landing pad. I left the outer door unlocked.
Bet they're gonna do that enemy bunker mission.
Don't bring them to the base, dude.
I knew it. The only saving grace, and as bad as this may sound, is I'm a
I didn't even see that on the website, unless it's in the forums.
I'm bringing them towards the base. Get AA ready.
Don't bring them to the base, dude.
Might have to check the server info within the game.
You see Cajones calling us dupers.
Yeah.
I'm almost done, guys. Sorry about this. URNF.
Because we have so many saves.
They've never seen our saves.
Or at least so much gear and so much material.
I thought it was against the rules to follow people out of the safe zone. Camp it.
Yeah, well, doesn't sound to me like the fucking admins here give a fuck about the rules.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm going straight to the safe zone.
No, don't do that.
Are you recording? Or do you have shadow?
Actually, I'm not gonna bring that
Where you at,
conversation up. I'm on my roof. On the landing pad. I'm trying
You're not
to
going to
wait.
bring what conversation up?
Pause. Checking it. There it is. All right.
Bet they're gonna do that
I didn't know
enemy
you
bunker
can.
mission.
I didn't get to see that option when I have a grinder and batteries and no one's online. But if they say we can, then we need to start doing it.
He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading. Yep. And now they're chasing me.
Are you going to put locks back on your base or no?
I am for now.
Where you at?
I'm at my base on the landing pad.
Okay, can you come down? Because I can't get up there.
Oh, are you at my
let's see.
base?
Yeah,
Oh,
they took your flag too, huh?
yeah.
Bet they're gonna do that enemy bunker mission.
Here. They were in a Cobra when they attacked you?
Yep. So what I did is you know how I have the airlock on the top of the landing pad? I left the outer door unlocked and had the inner door locked, and I sat inside, and he opened it up, came in, no gun out. I hit him at least 3 or 4 times with 7.62. He ran to the side, pulled out his gun, came in and shot me as I was reloading. Yep, and now they're chasing me.
Okay, so it does only apply to hacking. Why can we not do it then?
All right. Enough of that. Let's make sure that this Twitch highlight.
Does anybody have a grinder? There's a couple little bases nearby.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
Make sure that link that I
Go
sent
try to
him
grind
works.
these little wood bases.
I'm not even
that are
playing right
over
now.
here.
It's just highlight. Sorry. Okay, we'll see. I doubt I'm gonna get anything back, so not even
Where'd
worried
you go,
about it.
man?
I'm back to my base.
Why can I not see you?
I don't know. So I'm loading up the game now. All right, I'm coming back in.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I was able to make a highlight.
Can you post a link so that we can watch it?
Yeah, hang on just a moment. There you go.
They didn't attack Alberts, did they?
Don't know.
Here, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for the stream people. I'll paste the link in the stream. Alrighty. Okay, this equal. Paste. I'll paste the link in the stream.
Gear-wise, it didn't really have anything.
There it is in Twitch.
I kept most of that in mayhem. However, all of the 10 safes I had all were
Paste.
maxed
There
with
it
money.
is for the people in Beam.
That's probably why they think you're duping.
Oh, probably.
And here it is for those of you watching in YouTube. There we go. I gotta get there it is. Set to smooth. There we go. There we go. Just a moment.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
pretty far from the safe zone.
I can tell you right now, on that video, you show no proof.
What do you mean?
There's no proof that they're behind you. There's no proof that they attacked you. There's nothing.
Yeah, yes, you can hear the gunfire.
Yeah, but that could be anything.
Well, okay, then along with that video where you see hear the gunfire coming through, and the admin seeing and knowing that they were shooting at me, coming out of the safe zone, that's proof.
I don't think they're going to give you anything, dude.
Fine, I'm gonna camp the hell out of the safe zone then.
I wouldn't do that.
Don't get banned, Hondo.
Crazy's already been warned for it.
Well, I got not warned for that. I got warned for kamikaze.
For ramming.
201 670. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the fold, my lovely bunch of coconuts. Yes.
Oh, the combo's still the same down here, Hondo. I mean, murder.
Yeah.
I guess grinding only works on doors and gates. It does not work on safes.
Oh, really?
You gotta hack a safe.
Oh my goodness. You douche. So I can SD. Get to the base so I can SD. See what? What do you want to see? Which base? Alright, beat in my ears. That's funny. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to put airlocks on these things, or what are we gonna do from here on out?
Put airlocks on what?
Like double the amount of walls around our crates and that kind of stuff, or
I don't have
I
the
think
build
you
room
just
to do it.
accept. I think you just accept awesome materials and crates as part of doing business on the server.
that's true.
I mean, we don't store anything there we're not prepared to lose.
Well, I didn't know that safes were that easy to hack.
I don't think they are.
Well,
dude.
see,
I don't. The thing is they say they just guessed it, and I guess they did. I don't know. I mean, it's not that unthinkable that they did.
is anyone streaming right now?
Yes,
Yes.
I am.
Okay. I'll send you a message. Oh, crazy.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is this? Concrete floor hatch? Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude.
We've got more. Did you figure out the combos?
Yeah. Whoops. That was an accident, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know the
I guess I'll
combo
have
for
to
this
type
one.
all that part. A box.
Same as the doors to the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
that's
mean,
the
with
thing,
those
Apex, I
codes,
had no vehicles in my garage.
Hell yeah, dude, that's epic.
really?
Say what?
No, I didn't have any vehicles.
That's epic.
I only had one vehicle, and it was parked on my platform. It wasn't in the. I didn't put it in the vehicle garage. Because I've been having so much trouble with the
What's-
vehicle garage blowing up my vehicles when I
Oh, that's
pull
right.
them out. I
What's
stopped
the
doing
combo
it.
on that?
I decided it was more worth it just to
Same as the
leave
door.
it there
Okay.
and let it get blown up by a player like once or twice a week versus
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
getting
every
blown
time
up
with the
every
garage.
other time I pull it out of the garage. And it gets rearmed if I leave it out of the garage, out of the virtual garage. Yeah, I'd lost all my vehicles except for my LAV, and it was parked in my garage. Like, not the virtual garage, but my base garage. But they could have taken knives, I guess, and broken into it and then drove it back to their base and stuck it in, which is a possibility. But at that point, using the knife, does that not break the lock?
You got to have a shit ton of knives to get into a vehicle.
Or get lucky.
I thought it was a 50% chance.
Somebody the other day said they went through, I want to say
9.
8 or 9 knives.
Yep, I saw that too.
Well, it's not like they're a new group on the block, though. They could have easily had that many.
Right.
Yeah, but what about the time? I mean, the time it takes to do that.
Well, I mean, if they have vehicles in the garage and there's a chance that that pin is the same as another one, they might have done it, but
Hang on. a
that
second,
pin
let's-
wasn't the same.
Let's pull up this
And they couldn't have pulled it from my virtual garage.
my stream. See, I want to watch it live for a second. How did I do that? Oh yeah. Let's see. Here. Video manager. Let's see.
Really obnoxious, nonetheless. It really is just obnoxious more than anything. I was wanting to build a new base anyways.
Okay, so 11.
Yeah, it's interesting because when you hack, even when you hack and get a safe open, it doesn't tell you the pin.
Well, the thing is, I didn't think I needed to be that careful on the server about making sure that all of my pins were very different and all this everything else, because you only have so many tries and then you get locked out and then you have to do it again. And so I just
You
figured,
get so many tries per safe.
I didn't think of that.
See?
How many people use repeating number sequences
Oh
in
my
their
goodness.
pins?
Well, I know that's a frequent thing. I've looked up the statistics on that, but
Lock this, right? Okay, they're spinning up. With giving close air later. On. How long does it take to hack usually?
it's supposed to take 30 minutes.
3 minutes?
30?
30.
Oh, okay. I'm giving you an exact time here. I'm going to create a highlight. When they landed on the main base. when they landed and when they took off. We got issues.
Do we know where their base is?
Relic?
No.
Yeah, we do. We know where Relic
Are
is.
they all relics though? They're
Yornets.
going
They're-
under different names.
Yeah, they're tall grass
Okay,
snipers.
we got issues.
Tallgrass Snipers is in the valley. They're with they work with not
We
Relic.
got issues.
Is it Relic? Who is the guy who snipes the black market all the time? Soylent Green. Who are they?
He's
Soylent
relic.
and Jonathan are both relic. And
Yeah.
they're both over that tall base with the landing pad with the windows.
Right.
But
so
I
then
think-
there's one next to it in the valley that's across from it to the west. That's where Josh and those guys have been. Also, I
got
killed
issues.
the Yornif guy on the base that is on the opposite mountains, just south of that base, the other big one that they built. I killed him while he was taking off in a helicopter from there with a Pawnee. So those guys all have those bases right there around Tanoka.
Right now on the server, it takes 15 minutes to hack.
15 minutes.
I'm glad you looked it up. Bruno was telling me 30.
I think their image that pops up on the screen is 30.
Well, but here's the thing, right? They had to have been at Crazy's base. Well, okay, so one of them had to. The other two were in the chopper. So Bob the Builder's the one who was probably hacking. But that's not who I killed at the fucking hack.
There doesn't
I
have to be
never saw
anyone
him.
there.
Oh, that could be true. But
All they
I
gotta do
never
is
saw
start
it
it.
pop up. Did anybody else see it pop up?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
we
they
got,
also didn't have to. Well, to
But
see
you
it on
saw
the
it
map,
after
had
I
to
saw it,
pop
though,
up.
didn't you, Disturb?
The initial hack, I saw it.
And then was that not when I called it out?
okay, we got issues.
Yeah, I mean, you said it
Okay.
right after I saw it.
Okay.
Okay, we got issues. We got issues.
Alright, well, I'm coming up with unique codes for everything. Whatever. Murder.
Yep.
Could I get a chopper ride to the Blue Pearl Industrial Port? As where my Black Hawk was last at. I don't know that it's still there, but I would like to get it back. If it is.
Yep.
Hey, right there.
I'm gonna take a duct tape. And do you have any fuel canisters? I just need like 2. Because I'm gonna assume somebody shot at it.
There's a couple in there.
Oh, I can't lock it. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
As far as I know, we don't get warnings. Do air.
No worries.
I wonder if it has to do with choppers that have been put into the garage.
You got to be in a very specific place in some helicopters. Yeah, it's dumb.
Because I know, like, in some choppers on the,
Okay, that length is the time between when they landed on our base. You can see them landing on the base and then landing on the ground and then taking off again, coming over to our base or to my base. That's what that highlight is. That's how long they were down there.
So did you get hacked also?
Nope.
No, they didn't hack. They stayed on the first floor. They came in the back door to the parking garage. They went into the main base, got to the gear crates, and that's it.
Shortest route through doors to get there.
Yep.
I guess it's equal to coming through one of the airlocks. Now I think about it.
But they probably knew that that door didn't have an airlock. So,
Somebody give me a ride to the
dude, you're too late. I'm already gone.
When we get close, there's no missions over here, right? Head directly south on that
Not
main
that I know.
road from Blue Pearl Port. I'll try and mark it with
Okay.
a 3D marker. It's in that field behind, like, the big tall blue building. It should be in the field about 200 meters back. If you want to hang a hard right. It looks just like yours.
So sexy. That's what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
There
know
it
where
is. You
crazy
see it?
stuff would have gone, because
Right there.
they had nowhere to put crazy stuff between the time they started hacking.
Well, the
I bet
hack
it was
would have been
all in
them
that
trying to get
fucking-
vehicles, but getting into the safes they could have done any time.
I had way more than a Humvee full of stuff, though.
They didn't even put the stuff in the Humvee, because
No, they
as soon
couldn't
as
have
they
gotten into the safes, APOC. Because they had to hack the safes.
No, you don't hack the safes. Well, yeah,
Well,
you have
unless
to hack
they-
the safe, but they probably guessed the code without having hacked. Because hacking
Runner.
doesn't give you the code.
They obviously, well, they knew
Okay,
the
Hondo,
code,
I'm coming
so
back.
You're right. That doesn't. It's irrelevant.
Okay.
Yeah, but the question is, what happened to all your stuff that was in your safes?
Yeah, that's a good question that I don't have an answer for.
I mean, if it happened sometime last night, they could have dumped it on the ground and just let it despawn.
Yeah.
But why would they go back to hack again?
Well, the hack would have been trying to get the vehicles out of the garage.
But you
Which
didn't
is-
have any, so.
No, I didn't have any. So.
Ah, shit.
So if they did do it last night, they could have knifed my LAV, got it back to their base in time. Figured out my code was one.
Crap, I
well,
grabbed the
it
wrong
doesn't matter
Ghost Hawk
if you
out of
stream or
the
not, because I've changed all my
Trader,
codes.
now it's right in the middle of the landing pad. Or out of the vehicle.
So
storage.
we don't know whose it is.
It's either yours or mine. You
I've
have-
got mine.
You're flying in yours?
Yep.
Gravy.
What is it?
A Ghost Hawk. And I can't put it back in storage or the virtual garage.
It's probably mine. Pulled the
Type
wrong
your-
one out.
Type
didn't
your
you?
code in. Type your code in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I have the codes hidden so that way streamers can't see it. And so I can't tell.
Oh. Yeah, that's funny. I'll have to push a fix to that guy to tell him to fix that. Okay, I just sent you the code.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, bro.
No worries, man. Just mark that down on your book there. That's what all my vehicles are locked up as.
Okay. Nope, wrong pin. Let me try one more time.
Who else has a ghost hawk?
I think
Nope.
beef. Try this.
Okay. All right. Access denied. Oh, you're taking shots. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
741 meters.
Did you just get shot out of the chopper?
Yeah.
Yep. With
you
an
land it first?
LMG.
No.
So you probably just took out 2 ghost hawks.
No,
No.
because whoever landed this Ghost Hawk landed it right in the middle of the pad long ways.
I'm just gonna blow it up.
It's probably simple. Simple or beat both land that way.
Because they ain't got no skill.
They watched me crash.
So we're going to have some characters here in a few moments.
I think I heard a vehicle to my east.
Alright, let me get my territory paid for and I'll be back.
Getting them open so you can come up and murder.
I just heard a chopper spooling down.
Get that one. I'll start locking them. Go ahead. Go get equipped and I'll start locking them murder.
I'm not getting equipped.
Oh, you're not?
Nope.
What are you gonna do?
Gonna blow that fucking chopper up.
That's what I mean.
Why don't you see if you can unlock it with one of the codes? We know it's not
I don't
one
have
of the
Brute
two.
force
so-
hack attack detected on grid.
Crazy space.
And how do you see that?
Look at your fucking map.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that that's how it worked, dude. Sorry. I didn't know if you had to look at the XM8.
Apparently, I don't like you, crazy.
Well, I
What
guess
can
I'm
they
not
get
gonna go
now?
ahead. Nothing. They could be trying to get.
Your mic's cutting out.
I'm heading up to the upper deck. See if I can get a shot on him.
I don't know. I don't have any. Unless the safe's on the roof is the only thing they could be hacking into. But that means that they've already gone through
APOC checked,
all
yes.
of the locks.
That's correct. So it shouldn't be that one. Of course, he already tried that one.
Oh.
Well, I don't know that they have to be near the safe to actually start that. They just have to be inside the territory range, I think.
Yeah,
I
probably.
can't even see the base.
And I think they have somebody on the ground this time.
Somebody's taking shots at me. Up on the back hill by that other base. Up by in your direction, Disturb.
I didn't hear the shot, so
Suppressed, I believe.
I'm gonna have to blow this chopper. I have no clue whose it is or what their combo is.
Which ones have you tried?
Well, I've tried all the ones that I suspect it to be, but I don't know what Simple uses, so.
What the hell does that mean? Why are
What?
you watching then? You're nowhere near your base. You can see it on the map. That's just... What a dumbass. Oh yeah. Let's see, what do we got in here? I have ammo for that gun? I do. So let's do this. Holy ballsack, man.
what was that?
I blew up that chopper. Okay, I'm out. I'll be back in a couple hours.
All right.
Later, Chip.
So Jonathan's there. Lots of guys there.
Trying to see who's in your watching your stream right now, Hondo, but I can't see that. I don't think.
Yeah, hit the 3 lines down in the bottom.
Okay.
See some guys.
I don't know who Brewski or Brusky.
As a moderator.
Oh, okay. Then no worries.
Guy on my 3D marker.
All right, boys. I'm gonna get back to work. But good luck.
See you, Buck.
Kill all the Huns.
There's one guy running down the beach, one guy running towards your base from my 3D marker.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn at Nicolette. an attack boat sit out on the coast and just fuck up the whole coast.
Found your sniper. This Night Stalker sucks. There's a guy at my base. Watch your back. There's a guy up on the hill to the right of my base.
I'm up against the wall. They can't see me.
And there was a dude in the. There's a hill to the southeast of his base, just in the middle of the hill.
.3D mark. Nice. That's the one who
Jesus
shot.
Christ. You're 3 meters from him?
That's the one who shot murder.
Yeah.
Sounds like a. Can you 3D mark where that guy's at?
He's at his base. At Disturb's base.
No, he said there was a guy on the hill somewhere.
Oh.
By Crazy's, correct?
Yeah, he might have been moving up towards mine.
I could get on the security cameras.
I wish I knew if they were on my roof or not. Because I have two
Well-
safes up there that actually have stuff on them.
I can see it, but I can't see your. I don't see any movement on your roof.
Oh, well, I bet the guy logged out inside the base. Is my bet.
Need a better scope.
I don't see him on my roof.
Okay, I saw a light flash over in your base. Like something just blew up inside it. Another one.
I'm firing at it.
Oh, okay.
Problem is that this fucking boat moves so much I can't hit anything.
Somebody's putting shots on me. Down below, I just saw the tracer. It's I don't know how to use a 3D marker.
Oh, he's hacking it from underneath.
I put a here mark on it. Somewhere in that area there's a, if you look at the map. How do you use 3D marker? Okay, I got visual. He's at the blue doors. He just ran in the blue doors.
He ran in the blue doors at
On
my
the
base.
front
Where?
side. Yep, on the front side.
So they've already grinded through all those doors.
Okay, he's running up the beach. Ooh.
Oh, wow. With a rocket.
That guy up the beach. He's running towards La Rochelle up the beach.
I just heard that rocket come from over here.
Yep, it's right on the back hill behind our base, the main base here.
I can't tell if this is the guy I killed or not.
This really went real quick from a flying day to defend the base day. It's starting to piss me off. And I need to get back into this frickin' fight. I've been dying too much. I'm getting pissed. Come on.
They have eyes on me, that's for sure. I have no idea where that guy was at.
This nerd's back for his body. He's about to die. Oh man. I gotta go.
Oh shit. Seriously?
Like, I need to leave in 20 minutes. I still gotta get ready. Still looking for this guy that shot the rocket launcher.
Yeah, I have a camera up now. I'm looking for him.
Like, I heard it from about where I'm at right now.
Somebody's texting me. Let's see who's texting now. Nothing important. Wait. Yeah, I can see the whole side hill. I mean, obviously there's trees and stuff in the way, but... And I can see a couple of walls at your base with this camera, and I don't see anything moving yet.
It's right here.
Is that you shooting at him or him shooting at you?
Both.
Oh my god.
Where, Crazy?
He's sitting outside the front blue door.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get a shot on him.
You're not gonna be able to see him because he's behind a wall that I put up in order to prevent
I gotta go.
teaming. Oh my god. It put me in a rock.
They're starting to hack again. Were you able to get a lock on that blue door?
Yeah, everything's locked up right now. They're hacking it from the outside though, because they can get access to the bottom of my flagpole. The very, very, very bottom. I didn't think about that.
Oh, bullshit.
So there's 5 of them.
Oh, fuck me. I can't see dick. I don't even know where I'm going here. Oh, there it is. APOC. I think it's only viewable to our group, so.
Where'd Murder go?
I'm not sure. It's given the option to perform CPR myself. What scope can be used with night vision? Or do you know if we have any night stalkers in here? Crazy, did you hear me?
Oh no, I landed it. Oh my god,
What were they
I
shooting at
landed
you?
it, but he got one shot on me. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. For fuck's sake, this is retarded.
I hate to say this, but whoops.
Okay, so there are 3 guys here. The swimming mechanic in this game is the dumbest shit I have ever seen.
Yep. Do you have a bead on where they're at?
Yeah, they're all under my base. They're all sitting under it.
Man, it'd be nice to have access to some different weapons in here. I got for weapons in here. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and do a risky move here.
There's no point. I mean, they can't take anything.
Well, I understand that, but it's the precedence, my brother. Well, it says they're not hacking anymore, anyways. Does that mean they're in? You got a Ridgeback?
What's a Ridgeback?
I don't know.
Hondo, are you there?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
May I help you?
Oh, no, sorry. I was still just waiting for answers. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, I was still just waiting for an answer, but... Are you there?
Yeah, what's up? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you're in a help room, man. Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with what answers I got from the admin about a guy's chasing me out of the safe zone and shooting me down within 30 seconds of leaving the safe zone. I've placed a link to the highlight of it in the chat, and they basically said I was out of the safe zone for minutes before they fired. The highlight that I showed shows the guys in the Apache, or no, the Cobra leaving the safe zone, and I leave just after they do. They went out and hovered outside of the safe zone and got right on my tail. And then before I even reached the sugar factory, were shooting at me. And there was an admin that was ghosting it and watching it. And he said, well, you know, and I told him to wait and all this kind of stuff. But the rules on the server, when you pull up the server rules in game, do not give a meter amount, like how long you have to wait or anything. But they were basically camping the safe zone, and because of their actions, I ended up losing my helicopter. So I think that they should get a 24-hour ban. And the video proof, I don't know if you need me to repost it, but I can. The video proof.
Yeah, please do.
Stand by. And basically I was told that, you know, they waited and everything, but they basically followed me out of the safe zone. So the Furk. Are you there?
Yep.
They're accusing my guys of duping now. That's funny.
No, Hondo. Don't talk shit about attacking a base, because we attack bases all the time. You can't go that route.
No, I'll be right back. Hang on just a second. No, I'm not talking about attacking. I'm saying we can't do missions when our bases are under a constant attack.
It's not though. We hardly ever get attacked, like once or twice a week.
It's been almost daily here the last couple days.
Well, that's because we've been attacking bases almost daily.
Anyways, I'm in the Legion talking to an admin. Hang on. I'm back, sorry. Damn it. Are you oh my gosh. Why are you not moving? Oh my gosh. Dude, the mathematical oh, hang on. Wrong chat, sorry.
I'm still waiting for you to link that video, man.
Oh, it didn't send? Sorry, bro. I sent it in the wrong one. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. I sent it to the wrong one. Dude, the mathematical probabilities of that, of them guessing a pin, dude.
Well, it was only off by one number. And they had 10, 15 safes to try and break it, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as a loss. That's okay. Not the end of the world, especially not on this server.
Not the safe pin though. Like Crazy's talking about.
So basically, I looked at your video. I really don't see any signs of safe zone camping. It's always a contentious issue. The only way that we're going to ever avoid issues is to totally remove the safe zone. This is a subject that's come up multiple times. I'm sorry you lost your chopper, but I see you in your video look at your map a few times, and you're over a click out from the safe zone. So I don't really see any issue there. I know they flew out and then followed you, but that's not really safe zone camping.
That's the epitome of safe zone camping, dude. That's watching and waiting for somebody to leave the safe zone and then following them.
Yeah, but you're over a click out, man. You're over a click out.
All right, then I'm going to start doing the same thing.
And if we're going to say, okay, well, he was a click out, that's safe zone camping, where does it stop? Do we say it's 2 clicks out? I mean, you can go to the forums, you can read threads. This has come up before, and the examples that are given. The only way to get around this argument is to totally do away with the safe zone. And if this keeps coming up, that's exactly what we're going to do. And I don't like to see that, or I don't want to see that happen, because I enjoy the safety of the safe zone and being able to conduct my business inside the safe zone. But if you talk to the server owner, Bob, he's going to tell you once you're outside the green zone, combat's on. It doesn't matter.
All right, then. Then that's just gonna be my modus operandi. Then I'm gonna do the same thing. Then I thought that there was supposed to be respect around the safe zone. The only reason they knew I was there is because they left the safe zone. They showed up after I did too, so. I mean, it's only fair then to then take. You know what the fact is that you can still have the safe zone, but you then need to take out the rules of a 24-hour ban and camp in the safe zone. Because that's
the camping rule says no combat or camping at the edge of the safe zone. Following out and engaging a player is also considered camping. In your video, they went one way, you went the other. I mean, there's no proof of anything else other than I mean, it's a minute and a half long, and then after you're over a click out, you start getting shot at. I mean, so
they went out and hovered, and I could see it on my radar. Unfortunately, my radar is covered by my overlay a little bit. I could see them on the radar. They immediately turned around, waited for me to leave, and then got right on my tail. I mean, you can watch them do it. They didn't shoot me down. Matter of fact, I piloted around and almost got him to crash a couple of times.
Caution, gear
My
up.
beef is the engaging people as they're leaving the safe zone. I was under the impression, because of the rules, the safe zone was off limits to basically camp and go and follow somebody out.
Right. It says following out and engaging a player is also considered safe zone camping.
That's exactly what they did. They were in the safe zone.
But there's no evidence of that in your video, man.
What are you talking about? There's no evidence. You can see the Apache taking off.
Right.
Taking off right in front of me.
It goes out one way, and you go out the direct opposite. So following you out would have been you taking off, them taking off right behind you.
Because I did not have the visual on them. They're hovering outside of the safe zone, watching me leave. The only reason
this is very, like, the whole fucking safe zone thing's gray area, man. And you know what? I think we might just take it out.
You know, I'm not even concerned about it. Leave the safe zone there. Take the rule out then. If you're going to allow people to do that, because that is the epitome of safe zone camping right now.
Caution, gear down.
No, it's not.
That is not the epitome of safe zone camping.
No. Not when you're a click out and you start getting engaged.
All right.
The epitome of safe zone camping would be if I was in a vehicle and you're in a vehicle. You drive out of the safe zone, I follow you, and immediately start engaging you as soon as you exit the safe zone. As in evidenced by your video, you're over a click out before you say I'm being engaged.
Not even 30. It's not even 30
I watched
seconds.
very closely.
It's 30
And I
seconds.
listened.
Pull up.
And then as soon as you say they're following me and engaging me, I can start hearing the bullets cracking around me.
All right, I'm going to go buy an Apache right now, and I'm going to sit a click outside of the safe zone and watch people fly out and shoot them. Because that's what he did.
That's not what it's in evidence via your video. That may be, in fact, what happened.
Now, but then also asked the admin that was watching and told him to wait 1,500 meters to get out. There is no limitation on that in the rules, nothing. The admin saw the whole thing, and he wasn't sure what to do.
Well, there is no range listed in the rules. The safe zone is defined as the actual shaded area, so anything outside of that is fair game as long as you're not just fucking sitting on the edge of the safe zone camping people, which is not, in fact, what happened, because you were over a click out. And if we say it's 1,500 meters, then people are going to say...
That's the thing, though, is he was literally sitting just outside of the safe zone, waited for me to leave, and then followed me out. Do you not see that?
No, what I see in the video is I see him take off before you. You take off and head in the direct opposite direction. You check your map. You're over a click out from the safe zone, and then you start being engaged. And it's not even clear that it's the Apache engaging you. Per the video, I know that's what you're saying it was.
What else flies around
But
and engages me?
no third-person view panning back to see that it's an Apache. It could have been a ground vehicle engaging you. Could have
Okay,
been
then
somebody
you need
shooting
to
at you.
then you need to talk to the admin who watched the whole thing.
Well, who was it?
Hang on.
You still in, Crazy?
Yeah, I am.
What's going
Randy, I think it was Randy.
Well, he came
Creamsicle.
back, and
All right, but regardless,
I just
your
let him
video
hack it
shows
'cause
no
they were
evidence
getting
of
into the
safe
virtual
zone camping.
garage,
All right.
which didn't have anything.
Then I'm going to go
in
ahead
it.
and,
I
and
checked
do
it.
that.
And
on the
I
server.
don't even understand why you have such a hard-on for it, because you
And
didn't
I
lose
Who's got my
anything.
truck on the
You
map?
told me you didn't lose your helicopter. You said they didn't
That's
shoot
not
you
what it was.
down.
Because I'm trying to respect and obey and follow the rules. Do you
I
not see
understand,
that?
I understand that.
And so
No,
if
do
others are
understand
gonna
that, and I-
if others are gonna do that, then
Bob Johnson.
I have this on stream right now. This is completely live.
Right.
It's
It
recorded.
is
I am
right
going to
north
sit
of
1,500
the
meters
Black
out of the
Market
safe
Trader
zone,
on the
and
road
I'm
that
going to
heads
sit there
towards our
with an
base.
Apache, and I'm going to start shooting people out of the sky the second they come out of the end zone, or the
See, I
second
can't
they
see
hit
that
the
marker.
1,000 meters, because that is what
I'm looking
basically
all
what
around
you're
right
saying
through
is
the-
okay.
the
As
road
soon
that
as you're out of
leads
the
to Black
safe
Market
zone,
Trader, you
it's
say?
legit.
Yeah,
Well,
hold on,
I'll read
I'll
again the
remark it.
rule to you that says no camping or combat
Did he
at
already
the
take it
edge
down?
of the safe zone.
Nope.
I mean, the edge is.
I'm saying
I
I'm
guess-
going to
I
sit
guess
out
what
1,000
the fuck
meters.
is what the
Wrong
edge
with you?
is.
Your stuff, your
No
waypoints.
camping or combat at the edge of the safe zone. Following out
See where it
engaging
says
the
here?
player is also considered camping.
There you go. They left the safe zone right before me. I saw
Yes,
them
they
going
did.
the other direction.
It's
I
parked
was
right there.
respecting the rule. I figured, you know what? They're going to respect the rule. I turned around and went in the other direction. Before I'm to the sugar factory, they're shooting at me. That means that they literally had to sit there, hover, watch me go, and then get into position behind me to shoot at me. It's 30 seconds from the time I even reach the edge of the safe zone before they start shooting at me. If you look at that time, I reached the edge of the
Yeah,
safe
it
zone,
looks-
30 seconds.
I can't buy a
It
grinder.
looks
at,
to be like you're over
I
a
have
click out,
grinders.
man.
Over what?
A click.
I was just
There's a base
past
down
the
here
power
in a
station.
cave.
Just
And it's
past the
basically
power
that's why-
station.
where I
Not
wanted to
even
build.
to the sugar factory
I'm
yet.
gonna steal their
And they
flag
started
and hope
shooting
that
at
they
me.
just,
You can see when I say,
don't
and
log
now
on
they're
and it
following me
gets
shooting
deleted.
at me. You can see the sugar factory in the front, and I break
But now
left.
that I know that you can grind people who are offline, I'm gonna start doing it. It does not take 15 minutes to grind a door. There's no way.
I'm legitimately telling you that I'm okay. Whatever. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go ahead and sit out 1,000 meters. I'm gonna wait for him to get 1,000 meters out, and then I'm gonna shoot at him, because that is what you're saying is legitimate.
Again, dude, I'm gonna repeat the rule to you. That says no camping or combat at the edge of the safe zone.
Okay, and if it applies
Anyways,
to
there were
me,
5
if
of
I
them
do
there,
that, if I
so-
sit
and
1,000
it was
meters
just down
outside
me
of
and
the
Hondo, so-
5 of them?
of the safe
Yeah.
zone,
Elon,
and then I
Doran,
engage somebody
Blood,
1,000
whatever,
meters outside
um,
of the safe zone,
Bob
after
Johnson,
watching them leave, if I legitimately
and,
watch that
Cojones,
or do that, you're gonna ban
and
me because
somebody
you've read me
else.
the rules.
Can't think
But
of his
I'm
name.
telling you that's
Bob the
exactly
Builder?
what this guy did, and
No.
it doesn't apply to him.
I didn't see his name pop up. It was somebody else.
That's what I'm saying.
Can't think of it.
I understand what you're saying, man. I do.
I'm not sure as to why it applies to him, but not me.
You should. I'll tell you what you should do. You should post it on the forums and get everybody's opinion on it.
Oh, I can tell you what everybody's opinion is going to
So
be.
Murder, I couldn't see
I'm
your
part of
marker
Mayhem, and they're going to hate on it.
because
I
had my
already know
map
that.
open, but I was still in
It could
side
be
chat.
the most legitimate.
And so I
I
couldn't
was
see group
literally
markers.
stepped out of the safe zone, and somebody was standing there and shot me.
That may
And
be
they would
part of your
still say,
problem.
I don't see
Well,
it.
You can't see
Because we're
some
part of
our
Mayhem.
markers
That's just how it
sometimes.
is. So that you can't even use that. Apparently, everybody hates us now. But, that's fine.
So did they regrind your door?
No, I made a pretty fatal.
So I'm
base
just
building
saying,
flaw.
if you're gonna apply the rules,
you could
or
crawl
gonna
up
say that
under
that's
the
a rule,
backside, and
then
they
it
could
needs to
get
go for
close
everybody.
enough. They
And
didn't
if
have
I
to
get a
right up
ban
next
for
to
it,
the pole,
then
but
how
they could get
legitimate
close
is that?
enough to it. And because it was on that downward slope, the pole was partially exposed under the floor.
Okay.
Lesson learned. I learned a couple lessons today. I'm not too butthurt about it. It would have been nice if we had some of our other crew on. It wouldn't have gone that way.
Why is it not letting me purchase it? Oh, I'm missing the respect. Damn it. I mean, if you need to see more of the full stream of the full combat cycle of them chasing me and shooting at me, you can tell it is an airborne vehicle. It isn't a Cobra following me around shooting me, because it's not, oh hey, I got shot at from the ground just past that. We're talking I had to fly all over.
I think I'm gonna start flying the Hellcat. I like the way it handles.
Your safes that were in the storage room are gone. In the crate room.
Huh.
I think that the safe
they need the
safe
pen,
zone
then.
is a legitimate
Simple as
thing,
that.
and it's
What was
fine
the
to
pin
have.
for those?
But I
It
think
was
you
the
need
same
to
as all the
drop
rest
the
of my
rules.
pins.
Oh.
Or,
I think you need to drop
saves.
that rule then.
So they must
because
have hit you
if there's
before
not
they
an
hit us.
expectation of security from people camping, then you don't need to have the rule.
I'm surprised they didn't try to go upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a chopper on the pad? No, there's not.
You should try flying the Seahawk, dude. It actually flies really nice. Oh, sorry, wrong team speak.
I am around. What's up?
I got a few things going on at the same time here. Give me a second.
Yep, same over here.
Okay. Why can't I look down? This may be a problem. What's up with this? Something happened to my track IR. There it goes. Now it's being recorded. Yeah, something's fishy with it. It's sketchy all of a sudden. I wonder if the batteries are finally dying. Zoomed in for some reason. Hang on, let me do this. Make sure.
Hondo,
it's-
what are you flying? You're not
Seahawk. The Seahawk.
Okay, so I need to store mine.
No, don't worry about
Yes.
it.
You got enough room next to me?
I was gonna go land on Mayhem too, but
Oh, okay. That works.
something
Murder,
super
where's the
sketch all of a
grinder?
sudden.
Come on. Where you at?
Pretty frame.
There's 3 of them in that safe.
Alright, grab one. I'll head back to the trader and get some batches.
Okay.
What about planting a minefield?
Well, it despawn after restarting, so
Do they?
I
That's
wish.
Crazy, have you already changed your combos to your safes up here?
Yeah, I did. Did that first thing before I even went back and tried to find him.
Now it's looking okay.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
I didn't do shit. You hit the edge of the wall with your chopper.
On the tail end?
No, your front rotor, your main blades, clipped the double high wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't be landing that big thing here.
Oh, it's no big
Your
deal.
your pad is better suited for it than yours. Yours is long.
Rip.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to see.
Do you want me to
what's going
revive you? Or no, I can't.
His body's gone.
That's fine.
He was in the chopper when it blew up. When you landed, I was like, oh my god, there's no way that didn't blow up. And then he blew up.
Okay, what's going on here? That was weird. I wonder if I turn my... Yes. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh. So, I was just talking to an admin about the whole thing. I basically told him what I'm gonna do is buy a Cobra, and I'm gonna sit 1,000 meters outside of the safe zone, and when somebody's 1,000 meters out, I'm gonna shoot at him. And I should have no expectation of being banned then.
And what did he say?
I'm gonna read you the rules, and I'm like, okay, great, you just read me the rule again, and I'm telling you that's exactly what those guys did. They flew out of the safe zone, they sat and waited for me to leave, they got on my tail and started shooting at me. I said, if that is not the same as what they're doing, then what is? Well, we've been thinking about getting rid of the safe zone anyways because it's a huge contention. I'm like, don't get rid of the safe zone. Take the expectation of safety coming out of it. If you're willing to let people do that, then let them.
You don't want to get rid of the safe zone?
Yeah, well, because people have been complaining about it because of exactly what happened to me this morning. He's like, it's not because you. And I said, it's not because I lost a helicopter or anything.
It's class.
Say again?
Soylent Green.
What about him?
All the guys that attacked us today, they're all the Soylent Green people. They're all the,
Yep. Tall grass snipers.
I didn't realize they all...
Your mic keeps cutting out. Crazy.
Sorry. I didn't realize they all changed their name.
Oh, yeah. So, my, I wonder if my batteries are dying or... Second.
So where's this claim of us being dupers coming from?
Because we have stuff.
Cajonas is the one doing it. But then he said the reason being, and it's what you warned about, murder, is that he's like, we keep blowing up your APCs, and you guys just get another one. But I was like, you can make $1 million easy on this server, no problem doing the missions. Because I mean, at 60,000 doing the right missions each time.
How about all the rockets that they freaking fire? Let's see if I... Oh, what's going on? Hang on a second. Be working better now. Hey, Murder, you give me a ride to the vehicle store?
I got nowhere to get you there, brother.
Oh, okay. Like I'm running.
Hey, I have a Blackhawk out in the field next to Nicolette. Actually, right where you are, Hondo. It should be. No. I take that back. It should be... It should be either in the field next to you, or it should be right to the southwest of you in that big field between Oahu, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Nicolette. Marked it as here-ish on the map.
I'm not seeing it.
Make sure you're not in side chat when you're looking at the map. So hit map and then click over to group channel.
Got it. Thanks, brother.
The pin is, I haven't had a chance to change it, it's 1019.
And now everybody knows it.
No, they already broadcasted it to the server. I'm changing everything, so that pin's not going to be useful after today.
Alright.
I know you're streaming. I didn't forget it. This time.
Now, it's shit like this with these guys talking shit in the side chat. It just makes some of this stuff just dumb.
Well, you got to expect some of that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it just keeps going.
Those graveyard guys talk a lot of shit. Calling people stupid and mental midget and...
You said 1019, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to bring it to the trader, you can change the pin.
There's somebody at it, I think. I just heard it fire up.
Yeah, it's probably one of those
Could
guys.
be a glitch.
It's probably one of those guys. They probably saw it and decided to try the pin out. They tried it on everything else, apparently.
No, I just saw the rotors moving.
I know, you can see rotors moving in the sound even though there's nobody around it. It's happened to me a million times.
Oh my goodness. Ride to the vehicle store, right?
Nope.
We got the safe zone trader crazy.
Nope, I already left. I wasn't.
What do you want me to do with this heli?
Is that not what you wanted? Is a helicopter?
Sure, I guess. Getting messages. I hope I don't die.
Should I take out the pedestrian airlock since doors are fucking worthless?
No, at least they can give them a breather.
What do you mean?
Well, if they're under combat and have to get in.
You can come through a gate.
I guess if it enables you to build some more stuff.
Well, I've already taken down the crater. It's gone. I'm thinking about doing away with the gates even and just removing a wall if you want to come in.
Okay. Let me see. Speaking of random day, I got back to the AFK. And I was speaking with the fixer, actual, and the headman and myself. We appreciate your patience, but this truly is the murkiest of gray lines if it does exist, especially since the people who fired upon you weren't even the ones that left the same zone after you. Hard to follow. Expect others do the same.
Their base killed me. I don't know what my deal is with stairs, man. Well, most of the guys who raided us are gone.
Yeah, they've probably been up all night.
Yeah, I just was grinding locks, and it does not take 15 minutes whatsoever.
What do you think it takes?
Yeah, it takes about 5 minutes.
You know, it's not even worth it anymore. It's just stupid. Oh, wow. It's not even worth arguing anymore. Now they're saying, oh, I rarely go to the safe zone because of this reason. What? On purpose. What? It's not gonna let me change the pin on this thing. You're gonna have to do it. my goodness. Oh, whatever. And us. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm done. Done talking about it. Done listening to it. I'm done. What I need to do is get myself a helmet and a equipment. Go inventory first. Grade. Uniforms. I gotta get some money on me first. 15 minutes. Inventory. Let's get 50. Ah. Where's the pilot coveralls? Why am I not seeing them? They're there. Let's go ahead and this. And we'll go ahead and purchase some more. Because obviously I'm gonna die a lot. Headgear. Heli pilot helmets. Heli crew helmet. This. Okay. Backpacks. Bergen. There's nothing I want in there. Let's go get a helmet on my body right now. Come on. Oh my goodness, what the frick is going on here? There we go.
Did you guys see that message?
A message.
TeamSpeak.
Okay. Sounds good. Common area ones, like the ones with
The ones that everybody can access.
okay, yeah. Just double checking. Okay. Try this again. Yeah. Billion pistols. Whoops. Great ammunition. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, let's get back to it. Come on.
Don't even try to move stuff out of your shop.
Okay. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. So I told the admin that I'm going to buy an Apache and sit 1,000 meters outside the safe zone and wait for people to leave, and fly around and shoot them. And he said, "Well, that's against the rules." And I said, "But what's the difference between what he did?" And then he goes, "Well, you know, the Apache and the Cobra is pretty quick, so I mean, he could have flown off and then got back to you." I'm like, in the 30 seconds between the safe zone and him firing on me, he closed all the distance, even though I was heading on 100 plus kilometers an hour, and just happened upon me. And I said, "So what's the difference?" And he didn't say anything. It's kind of the response I'm getting. And the thing is I'm not expecting to get, I'm going to go ahead and log off. I'm not expecting.
But the thing is, Hondo, your video does not show them doing any of that other than them finding you and attacking you.
Other than that was them taking off from the safe zone?
That's an assumption, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
They're the only people with an attack helicopter, and with the other, the
But your
admin
video
who was
doesn't show that.
But the
Your video
admin
doesn't
was
show
watching.
anything more than them taking off right before you took off.
But the admin was watching, and he's even the one that gave him warnings.
And what is he now?
I don't know.
Exactly. He's not around to fucking answer the questions.
So, no, I just told him that there's nothing for me stopping me then from sitting 1,000 meters out in an Apache or a Pawnee or whatever and going after and shooting at people. If that's how it's going to be played. And the fact is even if he was just happened to be coming to the safe zone and wasn't even lurking, he knew that I was leaving. It still would have been considered camping. So, I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous. I'm not even concerned about the helicopter or anything. It's the precedence to me. There's nothing now. There's nothing from me stopping to do that, because that is what happened. So they're actually gonna talk about it.
The outcome will be the same.
Oh yeah, I don't care. But like I said, I then have now precedence that I can sit outside the safe zone and do the same thing. just as long as I'm 1,000 meters away. So the one of two things needs to happen. That stuff needs to stop and it needs to be enforced, or they just need to take the rule off completely. You're safe in the safe zone, but once you leave the safe zone, it doesn't matter. It's fair game.
That's the way I've always felt it was.
But according to their rules, that's not how it is. Their rules clearly state following somebody outside of the safe zone is considered camping. Clearly stated. That's the whole point.
But it's not something that's enforceable at all.
The admins on the server don't enforce the rules.
All right, then.
Hardly ever.
Like I said, what's stopping me from going to the safe zone and camping it like that then? As long as I'm 1,000 meters out. That's the whole thing is if they're willing to ban somebody for doing that, but not what happened to me earlier, then the rule doesn't apply, or they're being selective on who they apply the rules to.
I guarantee you they're being selective.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, and then, you know, and I told, they said, well, we can post stuff on the forums, you know, anything that you have in the future with this stuff, and we can let the community talk about it. I said, you can't use that as an excuse, because everybody freaking hates mayhem. And so even if it's the most clear-cut video, people are going to say, it didn't happen, or they're still going to hate against it. So, do you have anything to say about that? I just don't understand why people hate us so much. Have you guys really raided that many bases?
Nope. We have raided 3 bases and gained nothing.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Yeah, no, and all the, you know, duping accusations and all that kind of stuff. I'm just like, where is this freaking coming from?
Well, we know where that's coming from. Pull their flag right before we start bases now. Yeah, no.
Be right back.
I'm gonna take a quick intermission. Be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Whatever. I just have a real hard time because I try and follow the rules, and I get upset when people don't. And when people try and bend the rules or that kind of stuff, pisses me off. Because otherwise, why have the rules? I'm completely fine. If there's no rules, hey man, no holds barred. I'm the same way. But if there's rules stated, I try and follow them. So I'm not sure what is going on with my... The only thing I can do is maybe they're getting a little weak. I'm looking back here, trying to get my... Let's do this. Okay. Let's do it. Screen back out. So much for intermission, huh? I really do need to take an intermission. I gotta use the can bad. Let's go ahead and jack this up too. What's up, Wicked Jester? I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been saying that, but I'm trying to get my track IR going. You know what I need to do? I actually need to get in the game. I got stuff I gotta put away, and then I'm gonna take a break. Turn this on. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking I may need to change my batteries in the headset. I mean, it's picking them up, but I don't know that they're burning as bright. For some reason, it picks up the center one really good, but the two outliers. I don't know. Even more loading. Need a drink. Oh, that Dr. Product placement. I turned off this music. Keep going. Should get them as a sponsor. What? Oh, I gotta alt tab real quick. Pull track IR up, put the right one on. Oh yeah, my Dr. Product placement, I know. Smooth. No. There we go. Woo! My volume is so low. Let me make sure that this is no, my mic's turned up. I could probably turn the gain up a little bit. Filters. Let's do a little bit of gain. And one. All right. Is that better? How is the sound? I think so. Let's go ahead and get my. There we go. You guys in?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Murder, you were saying something about the doors being really easy to break into? What was that?
Obviously, it takes less than 5 minutes to grind it.
What'd you think of the clip about them landing and then taking off?
I didn't even see it.
Oh. It's the second one down in the chat.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
So they had to go through 3 doors to get there.
We're talking about.
Well, they had to go through the outside, the interior, and then the straight room door.
Yes, and they did.
In the amount of time on that clip?
No clue. I have no clue when they raided the base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can grind it anytime.
Have we even attempted to even grind through a door?
Yeah, I just did.
How long does it take?
A little under 5 minutes. Didn't take long, that's for sure.
All right, let's go base raiding. I got some inventory to get out of this helicopter, but and so we'll just take a laptop and a whatever to grind,
Well,
correct?
The laptop they have to be on to use.
Oh. Why do I have 106K on me?
So I don't know what they did for 7 minutes up on the roof, but there's no damage up there.
Yeah. You kidding me? Crazies did. He lost pretty much everything. Somebody also rented our base, but nothing real bad was taken. All right. It's easy come, easy go. That's the way Crazy's looking at it. So, if I'm going to be dying as much as I have been, I need to make sure I have plenty of stocked inventory here. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing real quick. So... I appreciate that, Evil Maniac. Appreciate it.
I guarantee you next time they come in, they're coming in from the roof, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I said, I guarantee you next time they come in, they're coming in from the roof.
Oh, this is kind of tedious. No, unfortunately, you can't put anti-air. So yeah, if garage doors and stuff are worthless, what are we gonna do?
I think we should still have airlocks, but I think that at the end of the airlock needs to be a wall that we remove. So that way, if we are under fire, we can still get into cover.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I moved 2 of the big crates upstairs.
Okay. Oh. Oof. We have a whole crew. We have like 10 or 12 people on sometimes. We can actually field quite a few, but it is alright. Okay, let's look at this inventory real quick. I should pick up some night visions. Pick up some more Bergens. Damn it. Oh, I see. Crate is completely full. Oh, wait. We need to get those out of there. Now enough room? Yeah, yo. Hello? Why is it being like that? Why is the outdoor pack not letting me do that? That's weird. Huh. And grab my pistola. Oh yeah, I need a couple of mags. Sorry. Oops.
Someone's got a pony up.
Not me.
Nope. I don't hear it, so it's got to be the other direction.
No ammunition. That's not good. Go ammo.
I'm in a chopper now.
You know what? Seal off that access. You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, Murder, what do you need to make roll down windows? For those windows you made.
You need a fortification kit.
Okay.
You just walk up to it and hit upgrade.
Cool. I'm gonna have to get a couple of those in.
Do you hear a chopper running?
I do not. It does not mean there isn't one. Okay, it's a pain in the ass, but I put 2 walls up at the bottom of my airlock. I put a concrete wall in front of my safe room, and I put a wood wall up outside or downstairs in front of the airlock.
Okay. The next thing you need to worry about is we need to get some cement walls built.
Okay.
And we need to protect your flag.
Yep. I think what I may do is just do a couple of cement walls around the outside of that building. Put a roof on it. Crazy, I'm inbound to you.
He's not in TS.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wait 3 days. Get my territory changed.
Why 3 days?
Because that's supposedly how long it takes for the flag for the base to despawn. What are you doing, Hondo?
I'm gonna pick up some fortification kits and stuff.
I'll sit here with you while you get it done.
Thank you.
So did you already buy your flag back?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to in order to take apart the base and get all the concrete out. So I'll probably do that right now.
Whoa.
Get it loaded in a crate, load that crate up.
Take your combo locks, your cement doors and shit, and then fucking just leave the base wide open.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have one of you guys steal the flag for me when I'm done.
Hope my heli is close enough.
Yeah, I think probably start moving people out of my base.
Oh man, I don't have enough respect to buy fortification upgrades.
What?
Here, crazy.
How do you not have enough respect?
Here, on the ground, crazy.
I can't buy him into your chopper though.
It's all right.
Can if you jump in and be the pilot for a second?
I think it's too
I
far
can buy him
away.
into my chopper. The little bird has a 3,000. What? 3,000 load?
Yeah. It actually has a pretty good capacity.
Do we have one of
Alright,
those
I bought
big
'em all I
choppers
could.
at the airfield?
Uh-uh.
Okay, there's one there.
Hondo, I'll take this back to Mayhem 2.
Sounds good. Come on.
I'll bet they hit your base first, crazy. Went through all your safes and shit, and then hit us because they didn't have enough batteries to go all the way up to our roof.
Well, I didn't have any batteries at my base, so they were shit out of luck on that one.
Well, they didn't get any out of ours.
That's good.
But I'm
Did they-
surprised they didn't try to hack ours. Well, nobody was on, so.
No.
So as soon as I saw them hacking, I got off your plot pole.
Well, it didn't matter. There was nothing they're going to get from a hack if they already knew all my... They
Yeah.
already had all my safe stuff, so... Hey Hondo, do you care to put the code in for the doors over here?
Sure. This is gonna be my last run. However many I get is however many I get.
Are you gonna upgrade all the windows over here, Hondo?
Yep.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go ahead and start doing it.
You're on my plot pole, correct?
Yeah, I am.
Is the helipad clear?
You should have enough room to land.
Okay. You know what I may do, Murders, go ahead and just encase that house in wood for right now. And that way it's at least protected by the wood outside, you know.
Yeah.
So much for taking a break.
Did you guys check that burning chopper?
Negative.
No. Picked one on a different island, but then I figured I didn't want to risk it coming back.
I'm inbound.
What do you want to upgrade, Hondo?
What do you mean?
We got all these upgrade kits, and I don't know what you're upgrading.
Those windows.
There's
Yeah.
only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already did that. What do you want all these other ones for? I don't have anywhere to put them. Or, oh, there's crates right here. I didn't see that. All right, Hondo. You got 2 in the crate up here at the top, and then 4 of them down at the bottom. And then I already upgraded your windows.
Thank you. That's freaking weird. Ellie?
Me.
Okay.
Did you guys both get off? Oh no, you guys
Yeah.
removed
No.
yourself from my territory. I wonder, what if I upped you to the highest level if you could remove me from my own territory?
I don't think so. Hey, do you have any cement over there, Hondo?
I do not.
Fuck.
Double check.
Like any cement walls or roofs or anything?
Nope. I have wood. That's it.
Okay.
God damn. Damn it, Ron. Let's see. See. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. All right, babe, right back. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta take a leak. Sorry about that, messing around with these. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. All right, everybody, I'm back. Maybe some Diet Dr. product placement. Go ahead and get this music done now and get back into the fight, huh? Alright, I'm back. Thank you, brah. How concerned about this helicopter are you, Crazy?
Not terribly. I mean, don't intentionally just get rid of it, but
You mind
I'm gonna be-
flying with me to the vehicle trader then?
no, not at all.
Huh?
Said no, not at all. Let me
Are you
just
busy?
finish what I'm doing real quick.
See, so here's the issue I'm facing.
Do what?
I have
Oh,
a
the issue you're
helicopter.
facing. Yeah.
I have a helicopter landed there already. That I would like to get back.
That big one?
Yeah. Because it's my transport helicopter for vehicles and stuff. And then I would like another flyback over there to buy another one.
Alright, well, I am in a very vulnerable state at the moment because all of my concrete and all of my expensive stuff are loaded in crates at the moment, so I need to
Oh, forget about it. Go. Do your deal.
grab all that real quick, and then I will fly you over there.
Don't worry about it, bro. I mean, I'm willing to just run it. I don't care. This takes forever, you know?
Yes.
That's what
Airdrop a vehicle in. A truck or something.
That's true. I didn't even think about that.
That's what I always
I've
do.
got a chopper I can take you in, Hondo. Just
Okay.
it'll be on the ground.
Alright. You want this Ghost Hawk stored, Crazy, or? I can store it at 2 if you want. Crazy? Crazy, do you want this vehicle stored? What happened to Crazy?
Dunno.
I'm just gonna store it at Mayhem 2 for him. And then
Okay.
when you're ready, come pick me up on the helipad. I was gonna ask Crazy if he even knew where my safes were, because I put a concrete wall up in front of that door. Landing pad's clear. This is where it'd be kind of funny if you had Kim lights in your hand. You could wave you in. I think that light pole over there needs to move over here. It's so far away from the generator.
Do you keep seeing flashes of light?
There, I mean, that's me locking it up. Where are you seeing that?
In the sky. Now, where do you gotta go?
Vehicle store.
Aircraft?
Yep. Sorry. Aircraft store. I should have been more clear. Sorry about that. I'm wondering if we need to have the main base and then maybe get somebody to build just a really small base that's kind of out of the way, inconspicuous for storage, like for safes and stuff. So for the only way for them to get on through a wood wall is to blow through it, right?
Yep. But you're better off having cement because it's only like, I think $5,000 for a wood charge. You need 3 of them.
Yeah. No, I understand. I put 2 up in front of the downstairs door, and you know, I surrounded the building with wood. I've upgraded the ones inside downstairs, and then I put a concrete wall. It did give me an option to toss ropes. I'm out. And then I fortified the 2 wood ones in the airlock coming from the helipad. Murder, I think there's a heli in the air. Bad guy on your 6 somewhere. I just saw it pop up on radar and it disappeared, and I have no visual.
Raj.
It's doing it to me again.
Caution, gear up.
I thought it was you there for a second, but you were like a couple 200 clicks ahead of me, or 2,000 clicks ahead of me already. And it gave an orange triangle.
Mouse is flying around in a Apache.
Who is?
Klaus.
Okay. He's in the ocean.
Hey, Hondo.
Yo.
I'm gonna store, if it's alright with you, those 2 crates full of all my base supplies
You got it. Do it.
in the bottom floor of your base, and I'm gonna wall them in.
Do you want to put them by where my safes are at?
Well, I'm just gonna concrete wall this whole area right here.
Oh, okay.
Hide them in here until
You build your own. Hey,
I gotta wait
maybe
3 days.
maybe you can give Murder some concrete walls. And when we have a chance, I'll do some more concrete runs. Because I think Murder needed some concrete walls, didn't he?
I'm fine. I need roofs.
Oh. Do you have any concrete floors, Crazy?
I think I have like 2 or 3.
Caution.
Okay. Where's your heli at?
I put it in the garage.
Oh, okay. Is it up on the roof, though?
No, it's on the ground.
Oh, okay. You give me another flyover to the aircraft trader?
Yeah, let's run over to my base real quick. Because there's a chopper sitting up there that I need to grab.
Got it.
And it's not too far away. After this, do you care to steal the flag, Hondo?
Of course, I can do that. Let's do the flag before we take off if you want. And I'll just put it in your heli. You can do whatever you wish with it.
Go sell it.
Hey, you want to
All right.
save it because you're going to want to do a base again, right?
Yeah.
I can put it in one of my safes for you. What's the burning Hulk down here?
That's that mission.
Oh.
Figure crates. Oh, which I don't have a gun, so if there's any AI down there, I don't know. There's not on those.
Yeah, not on the helicopter. I thought you meant it was a gear crate mission. I was like, what?
No. Oh no. Somebody crashed.
It wasn't murder.
Murder disconnected.
Oh
He
my
disconnected
gosh.
he lost connection mid-flight.
Dude, he's even off TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. He lost connection. I think,
Yeah, I think
he's
he
straight.
lost full internet. I don't think he had anything on himself, but you're just doing it to be a dick, aren't you? I am paying attention, man. Oh my goodness. Are you straight up pissed right now?
Let's say I don't remember the mission being there when I at the start of the server, but I guess it must have been. No, it wasn't.
Oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm almost to you. Alright, I'm in. See.
All right, the flag's over here.
Okay. They didn't steal your flag?
No, they did. I had to reinstate it in order to remove all the stuff.
Oh my goodness. I didn't see it.
Well, if you want any crates, Hondo, I got a bunch right here. I think what's funny is that Hellcat up there that I got can only carry 1 crate, but that Black Pawnee can carry 5.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't talk in regular chat right now because of the what's going on with the stealing the flag. Man, what is up with this unit again? I think it's still going. Hang on, let me hang on. Let me see real quick. What is on? Aha. Got 3. Let's see if it's batteries. Hope not. 'Cause I didn't have that many on this. Oh no, it stopped stealing. Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. Comes right off.
I'll be right back.
Is it? There it is. come on. Yep. Batteries are dying. That's what it were. Batteries are nearly dead. It was enough to pick it up, but it was not enough to actually keep it consistent. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yep. Much better. Now, I did some adjusting on it.
Did you get it? Hey, you there?
Man, I can't type in to tell him I can't talk. Oh my goodness.
Hondo.
That's let's see
Hondo.
here. Oh, damn it, dude. I can't talk while stealing this. I was at 22%. Now I have to start over. What's up, bro?
There's an enemy chopper right on top of us. He's coming in the land. The Pawnee.
Oh, what the frick?
Yeah, he's making an attack run on the chopper. It's over. I've got no chance. He's lining up the shot now.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
I thought you were in the chopper with me, Hondo, because of the thing up in the top right-hand corner. And I didn't want to take off without you actually being here. But anyways, I'm getting away. However, my frames have dropped to 5 frames per second, so we'll see what happens.
I tried to take some heat off you. He's coming your direction again.
What'd you say, Honda?
He's coming your direction again.
Yeah, I see that on radar, but unfortunately, his chopper... fortunately, his chopper is not nearly as fast as mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to stealing your flag. Oh.
My armor crashed, mid-flight. Alright, I'm off here. Sorry, man. I'm done. I can't. I'm tired of this crap. I gotta go anyways, so... I will, I need to see on the flag, so... I will talk to you... probably later tonight if you're still on. Stay there.
All right. Can somebody fill me in why murder? Freaking disconnected. I can't do anything right now while I'm still in this. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? That freaking sucks, murder. I'm sorry, man. How much gear did you have on you? I mean, besides the clothing and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't have like walls and got or anything. You got armored. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Wicked Jester. You got armored. No, I knew that his Windows had updated once before, but again? Man, I haven't killed anybody yet today, and I've been dying like crazy. I had that guy, one guy dead to rights too. Freaking fish freak me out sometimes. Oh my goodness. Well, I understand if you don't want to get back on murder. Oh, this is taking forever. See, I can't understand it. I mean, if hacking takes this long, I don't understand how those guys did it. think I may try and call in a vehicle. We'll see. May have to actually frickin' swim out of here. I guess. I thought you had to be on to hack, though, didn't you? I mean, I guess I don't understand that. Being on or off thing. But doesn't somebody have to stay at the laptop? You can walk away? Crap. And where do they have to be to hack? Right next to the plot hole? They're landing over on the base. No, they're not. Oh, they're coming to this one. You know what? Screw you, crazy.
They're laying on the base.
Nope, they're at crazies. They just shot me through a wall.
Okay, well this update just totally screwed everything up on my computer. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Talk again.
Yeah, I can hear you. They're trying to land on the base somewhere. Or they're flying around here still.
Where you been, fool?
Sup? So what?
Where you been?
Been at work. Been sleeping. You know.
We got raided, so did Crazy. Crazy lost everything in his base.
Damn. Do we know who it was?
Yep.
Was it the Relic Gamers?
It was Josh and all his buddies.
So yeah, so it was the Relic Gamers. Alright, alright.
Okay, so I'm looking at the spawn map. Your base is marked 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a mark. Our base is marked with just a dot, and there's another mark 1, 2, 3 to the right of ours. They're all marked by Jonathan or Klaus.
Oh shit. For sure, for sure.
Why is it not let?
My
It's
base
not
is
letting
probably
me take
raided.
an item out of my. This item won't come out of my frickin' safe.
Say what?
This item won't come out of my frickin' safe. I can't pull a Viper harness out of my safe.
Turn your headset off.
I can pull everything else but that out. It won't let me take the Viper harness. And it's happened in 2 safes now.
You might need to relog. Something's definitely not right.
You're gonna have to relog. That happened to me before too. It's the same shit when you can't open a door.
Yep.
I'm gonna relog real quick then. Curious as to how they knew where I was at.
What do you mean?
Well, he shot me through a wall. I know that it was a wood wall, but he was able to put rounds right on me in a Pawnee.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been able to see you.
Who did that?
Whoever's in the Pawnee.
I can't remember his name now. Try and pull out a Viper harness again. Must drink more diet doctor product placement. What? Did something just blow up by me?
Don't know.
Is this guy any good? Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. Alright, let's go see if I can get my... Viper harness now. There's no Viper harness in there. That's strange. That is really strange. Unlock? No, it's not that one.
Well, they didn't take my flag, so.
Did they
Okay,
get in your
so
base?
All
I
my
don't
Viper
know.
harnesses are gone now. I like have 0 Viper harnesses in my inventory now.
Yeah, something might be wrong with them.
They sure weren't disappointed when they took my money.
It doesn't look like they got in my base.
Hey, can you get eyes on Crazy's base to see if there's anybody at it?
I couldn't see anybody at it.
Okay, I need to head back.
Yeah, my base is good. Good to go.
Yes, it does. Okay, admin. Admin. Why you want to be on the server, man? Why? So you can stream snipe me? I'm not that good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, shoot. There we go. Get the track IR back and up and running. And so, F9 should put it on pause. It does. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, I said I'm not any good. I don't talk about other players. The other players do their thing. I'm not that good. I suck, but I'm good at it. Yeah, this is the remnants of Crazy's base. He's deconstruct all the concrete out of it. Got pissy because he got disconnected and left me naked in his base, trying to steal his flag for him. And then I got killed, shot through a wall. So... Oh, come on. Oh, I must have fell through. My body must have fell through into the water. Oh no, it's because I relogged. It's because I relogged. Oh, I'm ashamed.
What's because you reload?
My body is gone. All my equipment, my body, everything is gone because I relogged.
I didn't know that happened.
Yep. I just got into Crazy's base and my body is completely gone. It's not even in the water, right underneath it.
That's a new one.
No, I'm not going to grab his flag.
Did you get the flag?
No, I did not. It takes for freaking ever. You want me to go sit back there and take a chance again? I'll do it.
I don't care. It's not my flag.
Well, as long as you can maybe keep an ear out. He paid the ransom on it. I don't know why it's not flying, but I can still steal it. I'll get in the base one more time and see if I can see my body.
I've got a rocket launcher if they come back in the chopper.
Alright, cool.
So he lost everything when his chopper crashed?
Who?
Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, he
So
disconnected.
Did he get the crates in your base, though?
Oh, yeah, he had crates in his base.
In
He
your
was-
base?
Yes, in my base. Yeah, he has his crates.
Okay.
There's more crates down here if you want them, but
Are they empty?
I believe so.
I don't want empty ones. We're fucking full.
Yeah, they're all empty. You got his crates with the building supplies in it. Okay, I'm gonna be off comms for a little bit.
Okay.
Stealing this flag. You know what? Let me get on this other side here. There we go. I can see a little better. Yep. Can't even use comms for TeamSpeak. Super not happy right now. Super not happy. I mean, I understand that he died and everything, but frick. Still, I'm stuck here. I'm basically by myself. I mean, even if... I'm just not having a good day, you know? It's been bad. I've died a lot today. The thing that pisses me off is I was at 76% when that heli came back in. I know. I'm just not happy with myself, to be honest. It's just... I'm better than this, though, you know? I mean, that guy that I had dead to rights earlier today, I missed him. Yep. They're on this, they're on my body inside Crazy's.
What?
Yep, he walked right in underneath, shot me in the ass.
So it came in from the water?
The Tanuka side, there is a gap that you can crawl under. I'll let you. Yep, he's on my body right now.
I see nothing, dude.
I'm inside Crazy's base.
Yeah, but I saw nothing come in.
Really?
Yeah.
He came from Tanuka's side, shot me in the ass.
What was his name?
Something teen.
Underage teen.
Yep.
Yeah.
No clue who that is.
He's still on my body. I think he may have. Yeah, he's running away towards Tanuka. It sounds like on the beach.
I don't know why you're saying Tanuka. He's not going towards Tanuka.
Or the other little spawn or whatever.
He's gone. I can't get a shot on him. So he just ran in and fucking shot you.
Well, I think he laid down the La Rochelle. I'm sorry, La Rochelle.
He had to have crawled down the beach because I did not see him run in and I was watching.
I don't know how much equipment he took off me, but
I wouldn't worry about the flag. Just go back and get what you can off your body.
you didn't even see him run away towards La Rochelle?
No, I saw him run away towards La Rochelle and I took shots at him, but
Oh.
I don't have a long-range scope or a long-range rifle.
Oh. He's got my heavy LMG probably. Rick! See what I'm saying? It's not been a good day. My Bambi status by the time I get there will probably be gone.
I wonder if he didn't spawn in the base.
No, I heard him. I heard the shots. It came from the beach side.
Okay.
And then he crawled underneath to get me.
I've not seen him return back to the building, but that doesn't mean he's not in there.
Oh yeah, he stripped me bare. Yep, nothing.
Wow.
I don't have my backpack, nothing. Crazy can get his own damn flag. Or he better bring the frickin' heaviest artillery that he can find to cover me, because I'm not doing it again. Especially if he's gonna rage quit.
Yep.
Rage quit.
Oh, he's going right back in. He's going right back in.
I have nothing. I don't have a gun, nothing. There's nothing gonna spawn here because it's right next to a base. Well, all I can do is pray that I get some.
Trying to make my way over there.
So these guys, Felix, they must have got into Crazy's base first because they knew his combos to his safes.
What the fuck?
And it was a simple combo. And so they his base first, we think, ground the locks and whatnot, and then they came over and hit our base because they did the first floor. They got all the vehicles, all the crates, with the exception of the ammo crate and the building parts. And they took his safes out of our base, the bottom floor, but they didn't come upstairs.
Okay.
Welcome one and all. This is just not going very well, guys.
Is he still in there?
Who?
The guy that went into the crazy space?
He's around that area, I'm sure.
He's got my LMG, so watch yourself if you're heading in.
I'm still a little ways out.
He's going to be on the La Rochelle side, on the beach.
have a shitty gun. So that kind of sucks. Has chopper incoming. Never mind. They might just be hovering somewhere.
He's at my base.
Is that your base?
Yep.
Did he get you?
Yeah. My exterior airlock is open and unlocked. But the interior is locked and there's walls there. He's on my body, possibly in the airlock. I'm wondering if he's watching my stream.
Don't know.
Look behind me. No
Oh,
way.
it's a relic gamer too.
There's no way that he. You didn't see him following me or anything?
No, I wasn't watching.
I was kicked off the game. Why was I kicked? Did it say?
Nope.
Oh, I'm dead.
You know what? I bet you that's how he knew to shoot me through the wall with his Pawnee.
Is that the same guy that shot you?
Yep. Same guy who shot me in the Pawnee. It's the same guy who shot me when we were on the beach twice now. This is the third time he's killed me. No, Wicked Jester, I do not have that big of a stream delay. Look at that. Walked right through those stairs. Kind of curious as to why I was kicked off the game. Yeah, right. Well, at least I can defend myself somewhat.
Okay, I put your door back in place, but I think he took your combo lock.
What happened to my door?
Your door was sitting inside at an angle.
That's weird. Because I was locking it. I had pushed lock.
Don't know. I was going to go up on your roof, but I couldn't because I couldn't get in the other door.
You can't?
Well, I wasn't going to sit there with an unlocked door behind me.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it, Wicked. That's pretty funny. Backpacker. Yeah, I'm taking this. Way harder hitting the rifle. I just don't know. I don't know what my beef stick is right now. What the hell? No, I'm just talking quiet. I'm mumbling to myself right now. That's sorry. I can talk better. Well, at least I got a helmet now. Oh. Thanks for that.
Where was he when he shot you, Felix?
Like in the trees right outside your base.
Okay.
Frick. Stupid wood bridges. Oh. Okay. I gotta calm down here. Get myself together. Damn it, I forgot. Nice.
Where was he?
Sitting behind a tree right here where I'm at.
Really? Looking at my base?
Yeah.
Dude, you're the only one that seems to be having a problem. You do me a favor?
Sup?
Whip out your dick and piss on him.
It's weird, man. That's weird.
No, seriously.
You want me to whip out my dick and then piss on it?
Piss on his body, yeah.
Oh. How do I do that? How do I do that?
Oh, man. Somebody's taking long-range shots at me. A sniper rifle.
You stand over their body, Felix. You hit slash to bring up your chat menu or your chat line, and then you type exclamation mark PEE.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I don't know if he's still watching, but...
That's cool. I peed all over him.
He's probably going to be coming from La Rochelle. I don't know. Turn your headphones up. Yep, somebody's shooting at me. It sounds like it's coming from the island over here to the northeast. Large caliber.
Can't even see from that far. It's all mist.
Yep. May have been a shot from behind me as well.
I don't think you need to turn your mic up.
I know. I'm not going to. I already added a little bit of gain today. A little bit earlier.
Did you go back and reset your...
Yes, the noise gate,
Okay.
yes. You don't happen to have any code locks on you, do you?
I do.
Are you on his body still, Felix?
No, it's over here.
So, did he have a combo lock on him?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think when he started shooting you, you must have accidentally moved that wall.
I guess.
Put the code lock on his body.
I see you took my took my backpack.
Oh, you can have it back.
No, it's
Doesn't
alright.
matter.
It's alright. I got more in the base. If you got it, that's fine.
Yeah, I just took it because I don't know. I had the small one. I'll I don't.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's his uniform. Alright, I'm on my way back to the base to get that code lock back on. I'm just having a shit ass day. Can I put the code lock from on the inside?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this lamp is outside now too.
Well, I moved that wall. I didn't set it in place properly. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if it's right or not. I just threw it up. Oh yeah, looking at your stream, that wall is not proper. Use your snap.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Snap it to the wall on the left.
Not letting me.
Hit 3. Look at that wall. You should see some arrows. Where'd your wall go?
Damn it. Ah, it's hitting the wrong one.
You're looking at the wall on the right, not the one on the left. I guess it depends on how you're looking at it. I'm trying to catch your stream like 15 seconds later, so. The wall by the lamppost is the one you need to guide it to. You're going, that's off the inside wall, dude.
There we go. Okay.
Right there, yep. Good. You'll get used to the snapping thing. It just takes a while.
got it.
Is somebody outside my base?
I am not. I'm in the base. My base still.
Where you at, Felix?
I'm not. I'm in the trees over here still.
Okay, I've got somebody on the back side of the base, on the back side of the airlock.
Okay. On the pedestrian airlock?
Yep.
Okay.
I can see him trying to glitch through the wall. Nice.
He's dead. I didn't get a kill for it? What the fuck?
Who was it?
Didn't say I killed anybody. I don't know. Doesn't say I killed anyone. Doesn't even say a name when I identify the body.
Well, he moved because he was glitched trying to look in the wall. I could see his head moving.
Yeah,
From
I don't
inside.
know. Doesn't say anything when I identify it.
So I switched cameras and he was about 4 feet away from the wall, but he was looking inside the wall.
Very weird.
A lot of people disconnecting all at the same time. Not sure what that's all about.
Server restart in 4 minutes.
Oh. Well, that'll explain it.
Okay. I hope everything's in place. I'm gonna run to the bus stop and take my daughter to soccer practice. So, hang on just a moment here. Alright, everybody, I gotta take off for right now. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, maybe. I don't know, because soccer practice is 6. I'm gonna try and get back on tonight and do a stream this evening. We'll see how it goes. Nokia amended or whatever. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining us. Big shout out to Brusky and Scott Self 1009. Thank you so much for moderating the channel on Twitch. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, Beam.pro, and Twitch all at the same time. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support. Appreciate having you. Thank you for all the donations that you've been giving. People like Brusky, The Pie, Crooked TV, Murder for Hire, Scott, SLF 1009. Thank you so much for all your donations. Know that they are going to improving this stream. Try and make it better for each and every one of you. Let's build a community. Be sure to come back. I think I'm going to try, don't quote me, but I'm going to try and get back on later on tonight to get another stream going. I'm going to try and start streaming in the evening a couple times a week just to be here. So, all right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a great evening. Wherever you are, wherever you may be, always know that Big Hondo Gaming is here for you. So on behalf of EPIC Beard and myself, I'm Hondo. What are you going to do?